Ah,
Where'd you go?
I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
you were serious about doing something.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, my bad. I am, okay, give me 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this back up on my computer, because
We should be able to kill these guys. I don't think we can kill out. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Oh
You
my
have a
god, there
taunt,
we
right?
go. Got it. Yay.
A taunt,
Strange.
yeah.
You have a taunt? Okay. That way, I can taunt first to get my huge damaging ability off. And then you can taunt it off me to save my asshole.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, I'm just moving the,
What rats?
I broke down all my boxes, even the ones that had soda in it, so I'm trying to move 6 cans of Dr. Pepper out of my computer
Oh,
tray now.
fun times.
Yeah. Well, Mom broke down the other box, which I wasn't really thrilled about. And I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well break the other one down too then.
I get rid of all the boxes as quick as I can, but my roommate won't get rid of anything. So I'll start breaking down boxes, and he'll be like, "Oh, don't worry about that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow."
Oh, you'd fucking murder
6
me.
months later,
I was
those
gonna say,
same
you'd fucking,
boxes are still fucking sitting there.
I was gonna say, you'd fucking murder me. So, I've gotten into a horrible habit now. I've gotten better about picking it up right away.
Uh-huh.
But when I'm in like a deep ADHD gaming mode, I'll buy like a 12-pack case of the Mountain Dew bottles, 24-ounce ones.
Uh-huh.
Because you get them cheaper than a 12-pack.
Right.
Which is strange, but whatever.
Doesn't make
I love
sense,
Walmart.
but that's what they do.
I love Walmart for those kind of deals at
Yeah.
times.
I've never seen them sold that way here. It's awesome.
Oh, that's definitely
Yeah,
an
they sell
Iowa
them in
thing.
like a plastic container. They're small to the thin bottles.
Yeah,
but
the
they're
24-ounce bottles that are like super
Yeah,
long.
they're-
Yeah.
yeah, and they sell them for like $5.47. Like it's a fucking
Dang.
steal at that price.
Yeah, it's like buying a cube, only no cans. And
Yeah,
you're getting
and
the
for
same
me-
amount of soda, and you're paying like $1 less.
Yeah, and for me, it works out perfect because if I don't finish it, I just close the bottle up and put it in the fucking fridge, and then it's cold.
Oh, there you go.
And it's not like a can where I just waste it. Like if I just need a sip for my medication before bed,
Fair.
because I don't trust drinking tap water in my house. And my purifier broke, so I'm very strange about that stuff.
Yeah, see, I don't drink soda. I don't. Unless I have a headache, I don't drink soda at all. And if I do have a headache, I drink Red Bull. Otherwise, I drink almost exclusively water. But I have a tap filter because I am not drinking that shit that comes out of the tap untouched.
Exactly.
Nasty.
And not only that, but in the two spectrums of me and you said you don't drink soda, but you drink Red Bull.
Only when I have a migraine.
Yeah, I used to drink Monster, but
You
again,
high blood pressure, you can't do it.
said is I'm hypoglycemic.
You
I
just
suffer
can't
low blood
fucking
sugar.
win.
Yeah.
I've got the low blood pressure, and I don't know, my blood sugar's fine, but I've got the low blood pressure, so honestly I could probably eat and drink damn near whatever I want. The problem is I can't have a lot of soda anyway because liver filter,
Yeah.
I don't want to risk damaging my liver by drinking too much junk, and then I won't be able to have my medicine anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's like me. I probably shouldn't.
You really shouldn't.
Because as a dialysis patient, it causes my gout to flare up. Which is why, again, there's Dr. Pepper in the mix, because when one flares up, I know not to drink it for a long time, so I switch to the other one.
Oh, that's just hilarious. You've learned to, like, just game the
I'm not
system
supposed to have-
there.
Well, I'm not supposed to have Dr. Pepper either, but my only other options aren't exactly wins for my diet either. So the fucked up part is we're not supposed to have any dark soda
No.
because it's phosphorus, which is a thing that calcifies your body.
Yep.
But for migraines, you have to have dark soda. It produces enough caffeine and other nutrients in it to stop a migraine, which is really shitty.
That's why I
So-
drink the. That's why you want to know how to get rid of a migraine without dark soda?
Midol.
Yep. I get
I know.
I
I've heard
get
so many people
mhm.
talk about it recently. They're like,
I get
they
Midol and
talk.
chase it with Red Bull.
It's funny. I've heard so many fucking stories on like TikTok and stuff recently. People are like, guys,
It's a
stop
near
the.
guarantee.
They're like, the products that are labeled for women only. They're like, they're screwing us men over. They're like, don't listen to them. They're some of the best products ever.
Mhm.
One of the big content creators, his name's Goose. He's like, Midol? He goes, it's a fucking godsend. He
Mhm.
goes, you got a migraine? He goes, guys, take that. He goes, you got a hangover? Take that. Because it
Mhm.
also has caffeine in it and stuff. He goes, you take that? He goes, it'll kill a hangover, no problem.
Yep, it's got caffeine, it's got Tylenol, it's got a diuretic and an anti-bloat medicine.
That's what he was saying. He's like, after all that beer, he goes, the anti-bloat medicine, perfect. He goes, the diuretic, he goes, even better.
Mhm. It's like magic.
I just couldn't remember all the little finer details, but
Every
glad
time I
you
feel like
remember them.
shit, well, yeah, because there's so many reasons I benefit from taking it when I have like pain, because inflammation throughout my entire freaking body. Yeah, to pop that Midol for my headache, and suddenly my whole body feels better, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I was feeling like shit today and didn't even realize it. It's like,
Yeah, that's one thing my
how much pain are you in today? Oh, the normal amount. The normal amount is 0. Oh.
What's your normal amount? My normal starts at a 5.
Mine starts at an 8.
Yeah.
Lately though, since I started the infusions, it's a lot lower. And when I do
Oh,
have
good.
pain, it's a much more debilitating because I'm not in pain all the time. So my
Right.
body's losing its, you know,
To your right or to your left.
the accustomed being so accustomed to pain, I didn't feel it. Now my body's like, oh, I feel that shit now, bitch.
I feel you.
So yeah, it used to
Huh?
be my normal days were an 8. I'd wake up at 8,
Oh,
What?
fuck
and
that.
it would be all day, every day. I thought I was
There's
gonna
only
die.
there's only one pain that has truly locked me down.
Mouth?
That didn't have to deal with hospital issues.
Was it your teeth?
No.
Really?
I've got arthritis in my back.
Uh,
And the issue is, it's right. You've talked about it for yourself. It has to deal with your spinal cord.
yeah.
And mine is, they think it's a pinched nerve in between the bone and the muscle being so tense, the muscles being so tense
Oh,
that they're trying to hold the bones in place. That they're pinching the nerve in my spinal cord randomly.
yeah. That's
causes-
not pleasant.
And it causes like temporary paralysis in the morning to where I can't walk for like 30 minutes. Because
That's
the pain is so severe.
that's what my everyday was. All day, every day.
Yeah, so I get that as a temporary compared to your all day. So I definitely know the pain that you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just don't have to deal with it as frequently.
Yeah, that was 24/7 for me every day. And getting up and moving around helps, but the problem is it hurts too bad to get up and move around. And then
Yeah.
after an hour and a half, I fucking drag myself out of bed and get moving. And then after about an hour of movement, it starts to ease up and whatnot. But now that I've started these infusions, I actually do wake up and I'm able to get right out of bed and I'm able to walk and do things. And it's freaking weird.
Right.
It's like I'm not used to that at all.
I was gonna say, especially when you're not used to it, it's like, hello, new
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, what the fuck are you doing?
I was getting a Mountain Dew because I was exhausted.
My
And
favorite pain was the tooth pain. That one made me want to die.
tooth pain is always bad.
Well, see, I
I
had
will give you that.
I had with my wisdom teeth, right? And on one side, I had one that was broken in half long ways. So, yeah. And it was cutting into my mouth, plus the nerve was exposed. And I dealt with it for years, and then it just got so bad I couldn't handle it anymore. And I went to a dentist. They're like, we'll refer you to an oral surgeon. I was like, okay. So I'm waiting to hear from this oral surgeon, and apparently in Indiana, that's not how it works. They refer you to the oral surgeon. They give you the number. You call the oral surgeon. I'm like,
I didn't tell you that.
they didn't tell me that. So like I called, and I had been in the ER the night before and got shots in my mouth, and I was like, this didn't do anything. I still feel everything. So I called the dentist and I'm like, so what happened to this oral surgeon? And they're like, you didn't call him? And I'm like, I'm supposed to? And so I call them and they're like, oh, it's going to be 6 weeks before we can even get you in for an evaluation. And I'm like half a block from the train tracks and there's a train going by and I was like, you hear that? I'm standing in front of the fucking next one. Are you ready? And they were like, can you get to Marion today? And I'm like, I could get to any fucking where today if it means these teeth are gone. So I went,
Right.
they pulled out my 4 wisdom teeth, and as a bonus, they took out my teeth that were, I had overcrowding on the bottom where I had 3 teeth that were literally on top of each other. And I
Right.
couldn't clean there because they had grown into each other. So they
fuck.
were like horrible and painful, and they took those out without even me asking. They're like, yep, that one's got to go too. That's a fucking mess. So I'm short 7 teeth and I look like I'm missing 1.
Right.
And I'm fine with it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Hey, Soiled, are you still getting good XP?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
doing real good.
See,
I
I'm
got the
thankful
rats, I
that
got
I've
the
never been
mites.
vain about my teeth too much. I'm vain about my hair.
I am vain about my hair too, but I'm gonna lose all my teeth anyway. There's no getting around it. Because
We've got genetic bad teeth here. That's one thing I've already planned on.
yep, my teeth are gonna die. They're gonna die and fall out because my gums are a connective tissue. And my gums are gonna fail no matter what I do. And since my insurance covers dentists, but none of the dentists in this entire state will take it, they're just gonna come out.
Dental insurance is a joke.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot worse when you're disabled, so that you only get Medicaid and they don't
Yep.
want to cover anything. So nobody
Yep.
will accept it. So
That's
basically,
why I'm thankful mine does.
yep. So basically, I've just got to wait for them to rot and fall out. But so far, the ones that I have left are pretty damn strong. So I guess.
Shitty thing for me is, anytime I need dental work done, even if my teeth were rotting, I have to wait week.
Yeah.
because I have to
Stop the blood thinners.
pre-game.
Yep.
No, not
Oh.
blood thinners. Antibiotics. I have
Oh.
no kidneys. no immune
Yeah.
system,
Shit.
and your mouth is the dirtiest part of your entire
Yep.
body.
If I have to get any kind of surgery, they have to preload antibiotics too because of the
Yep.
me being on the
Immunotherapy.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I'm on the immunosuppressant therapy, and right now, so far, all it has done is, I mean, like 3 freaking infusions in 6 weeks, and all it did was bring my freaking immune system down to what anybody else's would be without an immune system disease. So it brought mine to normal.
Jesus.
And I'm like, that's fucked, okay? Like, why do wow, like, all this shit to kill my immune system, and all it did was make it normal?
I'm on my way to you guys. I don't know if you still need me.
I'm a fucking
Yes.
mess.
Yes, I need you.
Okay, I'm on my way.
No. I need to find Taskmaster Lynette. I need to talk to Haddock. I need to speak with Taskmaster Lynette. I need
Alright.
to find Merchant Novak. Who is
Sound good.
Merchant Novak?
Alright, you're next to those 2. Okay. Oh, man. My stomach hurts.
Hmm. Okay, she's at Cold Wind Point.
Oh, I lost you guys. Dang it.
I need to reload your stream. I forgot to do that. There we go. And I just fell into the water because I'm a fucking idiot.
Sounds about right.
Here we are, born to be kings, we're the masters of the
we go.
universe.
Alright,
Why can I not get through that door? There we go.
then they went this way.
And just triple up by itself.
That might be our best bet. Sorry about that.
Okay, let's see here where you guys at. this way. You're gonna take me straight up? It will, okay. I'm always so happy when I see people doing those daily writs.
Walking and playing the guitar. It's a 4 string.
Does it have no negative sides with Kinos yet? I can still take Kinosian writs. I can't go pick them up, but as a Freeport player, I can still earn them and get faction with that.
That's funny.
Nice.
Oh. This is not going well at all. Nope. Just run. Sprint.
Yeah.
Use that mana.
I'm so slow. What? That's taunting me now.
Father
You're about-
debuffs are great, but
Parma fucking slowed.
why is everything 10% power?
Or maybe
Oh,
just
fuck the
sell
beetle.
some of what you picked up along the trail.
Wow.
God damn it.
Perhaps you need
How
to
the fuck's the
replenish your
mob have
supplies. Or
so
maybe
much
just
fucking
sell
speed?
some
I
of what you
just
picked up along
done
the
it and it's already almost caught up to you. It gave up on you.
Anyone need Advanced Scholar 14?
New. Not anymore.
Alright, cool. I'll
right
sell
now.
it then.
Yeah, make some
Anyone
money.
need Wards of the Spirit, Adept 1, level 14, Mystic?
Mystic Defiler?
Yep.
Not any of us right now, no.
Alright, I will.
Make some money for yourself.
Okay. Cause that was a couple silver, man.
Yeah. And even on the broker might be worth more.
I probably should have sold it on the broker, but it's for a level 14. I don't expect to get a lot for anything for a level 14.
So the ward is not Grandmaster-able. So it
An
it
Adept
kinda
is a good.
goes, yeah.
So
Oh.
go back and buy it. It's a good version then.
I want to say it was 20 silver when I was level 14. But
Oh god, go back and get it.
buy back, right meow.
Yeah, if it's not a Grandmaster, I never even thought about that because I know that's the one book I see everybody saying that they're always buying is the Ward. So that might actually be something that'll save you some money, Mary. Oh, you're doing your character development stuff? I forget about those all the time.
Yeah, that was my fletching, and I just took my fletching ability.
Yeah, for me, that's one of the reasons I went weaponsmithing is I had, being a Ratanga, I have metalworking.
I love you,
You
kiddo.
rat.
I am.
I
Okay,
think you're
wait.
amazing.
I'm gonna pre-ward. You're gonna
You
taunt,
tired?
right?
Hey, me?
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
Chungus, you better taunt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, with all those, yeah, let Chungus do it. I would say I could because my taunt has a
We're
huge
getting.
damage spike.
We are
and
getting
break-
3, by the way.
Fries? Of course I can make you some fries.
And they all went to the healer.
Yeah, you didn't taunt at all.
I don't have an AoE taunt.
Ugh. Let me get
Fuck
the
this, I'm
oven
stacking through
started, warming up. Just garlic salt?
Yes.
Okay.
So much easier when you actually have damage.
I
I'm
casted one debuff. Who needs it? We got
Oof.
damage
I'll
now.
be right back.
I've got all the damage. Alright, I see which one you debuff. That's the one I'll kill next.
You gonna have any more hot dogs?
How many's left?
Like 6 or 7?
Oh, bullshit.
Oh fuck he aggro.
Right, he walked right up behind you.
I saw him, but that's what I'm saying. Like I was all the way behind a tree. I called. Shenanigans.
Yeah, bullshit. Right there.
I
Oh, you're
am-
doing good? Here's an extra goblin. Potion, but we got like 2 words left, boys. And right there, and none.
Dead.
Nah, never mind. Poop.
Crap, my inventory's full. Yay.
Oh, of course they got casting abilities.
Yeah, that's what does so much fucking damage.
I was like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it lightning bolt. Never mind. Hey, we were doing great if that other one wouldn't have died. Or wouldn't have aggroed.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
Oh, those? 16 more.
Is this for
Alright.
your AQ?
Yeah.
Bro, the Zerker needs the red armor. Period.
No, I agree. It is OP armor. Do you have any totems that you're running right now, Fargle?
Mana.
You are running a power totem?
Yeah.
Which one?
Viper.
Okay, good. Chung, do you have a Viper or do you need one? Or did you not have a power
The problem
issues?
is not out of combat power.
Yeah.
That ain't out of
Help in
combat. That yeah, that helps in combat power.
No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Systems during combat. No, it doesn't.
Oh, fuck. Why does it always look like my power is jumping a lot higher when it is? I don't know. Ignore me. I'll put poisons on this time.
Do you usually have a mage with you?
Hear me?
No, never.
No.
Oh.
Every time
Does-
I'm in a group, it's a melee group usually.
You mage heroic opportunity, and then scout turns it over, and then mage and scout finish it.
Uh-huh.
It's usually power regen.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
I say
no,
usually, but it's actually like a 30% chance. But
Yeah, no, I'm usually in a group of fucking everybody that just spams everything. They don't do it tactfully.
yeah,
Because they don't know how that actually works, and I'm still learning fully how that works.
Alright, we're gonna grab these first 3 here.
Because like when Chungus was healing, he could never get his heroic opportunity heal off because people would just spam stuff and maybe counter his.
Yeah.
I'm pre-warden.
Of course, I'd wait for it to preheat, but not too long. Actually, it takes a little less time if I don't wait for it to preheat. I don't know. It's fucking complicated. I don't like waiting for the oven to preheat for 90% of what I cook. There's like 3 things in the world that I wait for the oven to preheat for, and I actually use a timer on.
Right.
Otherwise, it's all by memory and smell. That smells done.
Alright, that's why I love my air fryer.
Ah. Yeah, I can't have one of those currently. I've got to get everything back in order. I also used to have an Instant Pot, but that got ruined. So.
I heard Instant Pots are so great too.
Oh, they're fantastic. They're just not... They're not good at really infusing flavor like you would for slow cooking. Slow cooking is better for like roasts
Crock
and
pot, yep.
stews. Oh man, I love my crock pot. That's my favorite fucking thing in the world. I also have a countertop roaster, so I don't have to use the oven all the time. Or if I need to cook a lot, like if I were hosting Christmas dinner or something. I have the countertop roaster for like, what would it, turkey or ribs or whatever I'm making. And then the oven for the sides and desserts.
Yeah. Does your roommate help cook when your body's not
Nope.
working with you?
Nope. He does nothing.
Re-
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
So
Oh,
it's
goodness.
literally just, here's my house. And
Pretty
then
much.
you do everything else like
Pretty
you were
much.
his wife.
Right. Right.
Yikes.
I am basically a live-in maid and chef.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, there's one thing I could say about that. At least, you know, you get a house and you don't have to have sex to live there.
I
Like,
mean, that's true because that would never happen.
well, as much pain as you're in, I don't think it'd even be comfortable to do that.
It wouldn't.
Like, that's why when you said you had kids, I was like, you must have had it before your disease really started to get bad for you. 'Cause
Yeah.
especially when you're talking about your hip disconnecting and shit, I was like, oh man. That
Oh
would've
yeah,
been
no,
brutal.
that's been in my entire life thing, and yeah, no, that was never a fun thing to do, honestly. I was like, I don't get what all the big deal is about, everybody making such a big deal about this, because it's not fun, it is not comfortable, it fucking hurts. Like,
Well,
I
good
thought
point.
everybody's hips dislocated, though. I thought it was normal for a long
No,
time.
no,
And then
dude,
I
it
found
is-
out it wasn't, and I'm like, okay, so maybe I should actually start having these conversations with my doctor.
Yeah. Well, that's like I made the conversation with my doctor one time about being put on erectile dysfunction meds
Yeah.
because that's an issue you have being a dialysis patient.
Yeah.
And the doctor's temp, I don't know, PA or whatever that they have, told me, no, we will not put them on you. We will not give them to you. I was like, I'm a young male who's about to get married and you're refusing to help me because of something my health diminish. And they're like, yeah, because of your blood pressure. I was like, it literally states on the side effect, it lowers blood pressure. Yeah, we don't want to lower your blood pressure. I'm in stroke range. I think lowering it is better.
Honestly,
Like,
they confuse me. Your doctors are as confusing as mine. Do you know, I can't even tell you how long it took me to get a doctor to listen to me at all.
honestly, it sounds horrible to say. I can see it.
I had a cardiologist tell me that my anemia was the cause of all of my cardiovascular weirdness, and I needed to get over it and maybe deal with my iron levels, and then my symptoms would go away. Spoiler alert, they didn't. My blood pressure's still super low, which surprised all my doctors after I had a hysterectomy and I'm no longer like bleeding to death. They're like, wow, your blood pressure's still really low. Yeah, it is. Wait till I quit vaping, because then it's going to be even worse. Ah, fun times for me. So it's like I need to keep a walker just so that I have somewhere to sit if I feel like I'm going to faint while I'm standing in the grocery store line, you know? Because that's happened. That's happened when I quit smoking, like back 20 years ago. I quit smoking, and then every time I'd go to the store, they'd end up having to call an ambulance because my blood pressure would bottom out.
Jesus. Oh, trust me, we see your power is almost gone.
Fucking scary
At this
shit.
point, I'm just trying to spam my power for stones.
I'm using all my shit for interrupts at the moment.
Yay.
Sorry, Caps is my voice key. You're fine, dude.
I mean, oh, fuck, we're fucked. Goodbye.
Okay, run.
Just book it.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone else.
Sure, why not?
Dodge the puppy dogs. Dodge the beetles.
Okay.
I went the completely opposite direction. I jumped the fucking bridge.
Here, Matsy, have your pepper. Yay, I have pie!
Figured if we go two different directions, they'll stop following one of us.
Oh yeah, keep giving me free food. I'm down.
It's chasing somebody still.
I think it's chasing girl.
I think it's coming my way.
What you get? You left the team, and now you're getting chased. By yourself.
They've got a lot longer to come to me than they did you. They will get to the end of that bridge and turn around.
Or come back to us. And
That would
get
be
into
awkward.
this. It's a never-ending loop.
Oh, I found a
That's-
sisal root.
Oh, nice. Those actually sell good if you don't need it for cooking.
I don't need it for cooking. Because I'm not
I used-
cooking no more. Yay!
I used to sell them, I think, for 50 silver.
Nice. Still looking for that final bone shard. That final bone.
The fuck we in combat with still, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm actually confused now. I'm gonna move forward. It shouldn't be bugging out because of me, but who fucking knows? This game's got some derpy moments.
Oh, man.
I think the river actually causes up and down problems.
Alright, I'm gonna run to
Whatever
jungle.
the longitude is that way.
Latitude, longitude,
Whatever.
attitude, attitude.
Well,
Sorry,
the
I'm
one I
weird.
have targeted. I have the one targeted that we were fighting, and it is not even chasing me. It is running completely a different direction. Oh, the one came back to me, and
No, the other two are way the fuck run. Not across the bridge, please. Okay.
oh, that's really stupid that the bridge derped him out that bad.
Can't even gain fucking power back.
I'm gaining health back, but yeah, my power's not coming back at all. Sorry guys, next time I won't cross the bridge. I didn't think it'd break that step bad. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run down this road that Bargle is. Maybe they're just still attached to me.
So if we're on this side and they reset to their main position and run this way, it should reset the tether. It's like in the runes. You can literally walk back and forth through the same doorway,
Mm-hmm.
but because that waypoint or that particular spot is quote unquote blocked, they will run entirely around the entire building. And you just repeat it as much as you need until you get power back. I think it's like to the right of General Lone Tusk.
Yeah. I'm about to fucking log out and see if it resets the shit. Cause this is just dumb.
Yeah, I'm camping out because fuck this. Dude, fucking a GM. They had an event today on Teak on the EQ1 server.
Mm-hmm.
A GM named Cursed Dwarf, giant ass dwarf, went to the Butcher Block Mountains docks and gave away free weight reduction bags, fucking weapon ornaments, and all
Oh
that shit.
man, I need to really sign on there. Well, I don't think it was Teak that I won. I think I'm on Tormax because Teak is all the fucking psychos farming.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I'm not in combat.
Neither am I.
Well, my headset just came back on, and I am.
Alright, I will be right back a quick second to grab some drink.
Damn it, go. Oh my god. Sometimes I swear.
Once he gets back from driving with grab you.
Just sometimes. I mean, I have no evidence, but I can
Really?
guess.
Oh, I've got to take out the cold wind pike too.
Alright, I'm here.
Dang.
Alrighty.
Brambles!
Oh
Adept!
crap! It's almost 11 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I gotta be at work in the morning. Yay!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I already have a better version. I'll sell that then.
You know what, we're gonna pull one.
Actually, I'll probably keep it for
One
my
purple up.
other
Yeah.
one.
One. Yeah.
So are you face pulling him? Is that what you're doing?
I don't
Nice.
list yet.
You're social pulling?
The other one, the ones that are one up, yeah.
Pull back here. Come back to me. There we go.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I'll be back on later.
I'm into it.
Alright, buddy. You have a good one, Lizzie.
Me too.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, this guy actually
I have a
hurts.
good one, but yeah. This triple X sucks.
I'm gonna do a thing. Keep an eye on me for a second. Send you when you can, Tom. There, it procced. Alright, take it back. There we go. My taunt has a chance to do almost 500 damage, which is equal to the frickin' Master Strike. That's why I fucking risked it.
I don't see anything about these fish.
No,
Oh, there.
I think we got this.
Pond's Garden.
Next auto reward. Or fizzle 4 times.
Or parry my, show slam.
Last ward.
Oh, good lord.
That is some goddamn work right there.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
That was a triple up that kept killing us.
Oh, that's the one random thing that was aggroing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, we're done now?
No. I got 7 of 18. Crazy thing is, this is the most that I need to kill. I need to kill 2. I need to kill 12 elder owl bears. Then I need to get 14 belt buckles from Nightfall Giants in area Nectulos. Alright.
These are probably the hardest.
Were these right here? Yeah, yeah, these right here are probably the hardest, yeah.
Out of the 3 of those,
Mm-hmm.
because these are shamans with really high wisdom and really high intelligence.
Yep.
So they do damage and heals, and it sucks.
Yep. We should be good now that the triple up is gone. Because we were doing pretty well.
Are you gonna grab this wolf off of me that decided to this aggro?
Fighting a wolf where?
Ran up and bit my butt.
Stop being a rat.
I'm gonna top bars with all my damage.
I don't even know what my fucking
I don't even have my damage meter up right now. I've done nothing at all today that has warranted my damage meter to be up.
Every time I press M, it says, "Sorry, no map for this zone yet." Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, my threat bar and all that's now gone. That top bar gruel, I can't find it anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some of my bars are missing and I can't figure out why.
Yeah, it's...
Oh well. Now I don't know what my threat is, so oh
Oh,
well.
I love my freaking staff.
That's kind of cool of our local, one of our fire departments.
Where's that?
Apparently the Des Moines Fire Department, because we've had so much bad, like really bad hot streaks and stuff, heat waves, they made a giant slip and slide with the fire trucks and stuff.
That's awesome.
And they got pictures of kids and adults just shooting down it.
That's freaking cool.
That's how you get the community involved there. That's also cool on the firefighters. It's a good little PR thing. Oh my god, who is tab targeting like a motherfucker?
Me, I'm interrupting things.
I keep redirecting my damage everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to interrupt what I can.
Not allowed. How dare you do what you're supposed to do? I just laugh because people are always like, you should target through the tank, and then the tank's tab targeting. It's like, that's why I have the threat window up, so I can just click on whatever's almost dead and just kill it.
Yeah. That's what I use.
I don't know why they call it a threat window though, because it don't show any threat.
All I heard was Whittling MA.
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much, yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's how I prefer it. Have your top DPS, whatever. A DPS be your main assist.
I mean, that's what it should be. It should always be you attack through the DPS, not through the tank, because the tank's gonna have to. In the later game stages, the tank has to fucking micromanage.
Yeah, it's never the main tank being the main assist. That's
No, which that goes back to like
any
me and
DPS
Miri.
class works.
Right. Well, and that's like what me and
Or
Miri
off
were
healer.
talking about. Is
We reading that or
an off tank? Let me check. Is that the Goblin Territories stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hitting meat. I've got the plus
I better
4.
check on those
still.
fries.
I decline. I don't care. There's giant need.
8 more and it'll be done, and I'm done.
Don't care. I'm gonna go save Darby.
Wait, you're gonna go what?
Save the little baby bear.
Yeah, you need
Pack of
just
wolves.
giant speed, don't you?
I don't even need.
Oh, Darby's so cute. Up in Thundering Steps, that's my favorite, is
Yeah.
saving the giant's little pet bear.
That is like one of my top 10 memories.
Oh, dude,
Have to do it.
girl, you missed it. So I was going through Neck too. So I've been trying to get my armor quest done for part 5, right? And it was people looking for a tank and a DPS. I was like, hey, invite me. I know a tank. They invite me as their tank and invite another DPS. I couldn't get Jordan in.
Damn.
He wasn't happy. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to wake you up, Miss. I'm tired too.
One of the girls I went to school with goes, Hawk2 is for rookies. I grew up on Slob on my knob.
Oh
And
no!
her older
What
brother
the
grew
fuck?
up. Her older brother put on there. I grew up with Deep Throat. Beat that.
Oh man.
The shit that gets said nowadays is just wild.
The fact that it just keeps being said in open public forums. I'm
No,
like,
what's
yo, you know,
Social
back
media
in
made
the
people
day
too
we knew
comfortable.
better.
yeah?
All
No, what's
right.
crazy is there's this chick that I know back home that is super LGBTQ and all that stuff.
Okay, careful with the story in case it goes turn.
No, no,
left
it's
turn
not
for
bad.
stream.
It's
Oh, okay.
No, she kept saying, oh, because the internet made her so famous, she didn't want any of this. People are threatening her and all that and stalking her. And she went on the interview 4 days ago to say, yeah, none of that's true. She's not a bartender. She's not
Oh yeah,
a
I saw
teacher.
that. They finally got the actual interview. She's like, I don't know who said I was a teacher. She goes, I literally
Son
work
of a
in a
bitch.
school. It's like I work in some kind of factory or something.
Yeah, but Spring Factory.
What
Yeah.
the
All right,
fuck?
we need to kill that one at least.
I got one up.
Okay, yeah. Kill this one and we can run.
Hey, I've been trying to kill it, but
Run.
for some reason I had threat for a second. I couldn't get out of it.
Oh, we can get that other one up.
Nah, not with that 3-star up. Not with that
Now
3
the
up.
3-star is murdering us.
Alrighty.
You guys got this.
You can do it.
I'm about
I
to die.
definitely did not hit sprint and take off running the opposite direction of you. What little power I just used to run for my
Oh,
life.
thank God I resisted that, but I'm about to die. I'm so about to die. Okay, no, they
I
left.
got you.
Quickly, heal me! Quickly, heal me! Quickly, heal me! I got poisons. I got arcane. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna die, dude. I have so many debuffs.
I know.
Fucking shaman, bro. It's okay. I only need 7 more.
I swear
So-
to God, I'm clicking on the party icon for your cures. It's not working.
Oh, nice weapon. Soiled. Nice weapon.
Oh my
Thanks.
The soft ferals. Where's the
What'd he get?
adults?
Broadcast Basher. Oh yeah, that's very solid. Agility, wisdom, health, stamina, power. Nice. 5 stats for a level 13 melee weapon. Not bad.
Mm,
I guess they're the other damn direction.
Is this the last AQ you have?
Yep.
and then you're gonna put on level 22 Mastercraft.
You better not. Mastercraft's crap compared to that.
The chess piece isn't. The chess piece is really good.
What? Your class chess piece or the Mastercraft?
Mastercraft chess piece.
No,
is
it's
really
not. The heal is not worth the stat loss.
Good. All right.
I argued that with another Berserker tank. I saw the stats on your set. I don't agree that crafted is better when the dude rolled against me for a steel cluster. Oh fuck me,
Oh,
run.
run! God damn it!
That repop on top of us is brutal.
See, I call it bullshit that they can run faster than me and cast, and run faster than me and cast, and run faster than me and cast. Hey, look, we can fight this motherfucker right here.
They can only see. Not only can they run faster than you, they
can,
can
but
cast
you're
while
out of it.
running faster than you. And you can't cast while running, but they sure as shit can.
Yeah, girl, whatever you do, do not taunt.
On that same subject, if you see it's a berserker mob, they have frontal AoEs 100% of the time.
Where's Zachary? What do you mean?
Like the auto attack,
Oh yeah.
The auto attack auto.
they have
boost.
that all the time, like constantly.
You said taunt, Skingy?
No.
AoE auto attack.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to taunt and hold aggro the rest of the time, go for it. Because I can't taunt back.
I don't know why you activated sprint.
Because I didn't think we were going to end up fighting. And I had 4 mobs on me.
You hear this, Mary? This is what happens when you think.
Ooh, more money. Give me all the Farsi's trading requisitions. That's all money.
Oh,
Bruh. Where the fuck did that come from?
just keep going. Get past the tent. Go. Wait. Fuck. It's so close. I got one more word.
Girl has aggro and I can't taunt from him.
It's okay.
Did
Okay,
it
I
on
got it.
purpose.
Okay, I got aggro.
Double word.
Trust me, if I didn't do it, we probably would be dropping this mob right now. The 500 damage that my taunt does is so worth it. It was worth me risking it. It's a
Yeah, girl,
gamble play.
You know little Abby? The little dog? The terrier?
Yeah.
Heard the fireworks, ran into my room. Jumped on my air mattress. And hid under my covers.
Oh.
Poor little turd.
That's funny that she's more comfortable with you, that she ran to your shit first.
Alright, dogs love me. Don't know why, but they love me.
Well, I mean, you're a large bearded man. You're just a natural heat source.
Wow. Wow.
I don't mean that in a mean way, honestly.
Womp womp.
There's like reverse bench. Wow.
You're just seen as like, you know, a bear. You're just a gentle giant, basically.
No, I feel that. I don't know. My sister's dog does not listen to her at all.
Here, look, Rev is back on.
Alright, let's not pull where repuffs are gonna kill us.
Yeah,
Back to the bridge, my friend.
yeah.
Because we know you planned that farce. You tried to kill us.
What did you call me?
Well, no, I wasn't saying you, I was saying he planned that farce.
Oh. It's like Farah's? With an S in my goddamn name?
No, I can see it's Farragle, right? Farragle? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Amazingly.
Perfect. Okay. I'm just picking one and killing it. Fucking tap target over here.
Yeah?
I get one that was like close to being lower percent than something, and then he tab right back to the full one. It's like, okay. It wouldn't be so annoying if they weren't so close together at first, and you were doing it right as my auto attack would go off, so it would switch and make the new one lower.
Yeah.
I'm really just watching my maintained go from 300 on wards to 0. And I'm like, oh, I guess I recast the ward and not debuff.
So are Defiler / Mystics close to like
Shaman?
Not Shaman, I was gonna say, is it kinda like World of Warcraft's Disc Priest? You rely on a lot of bubbles instead of actual core heals.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So Mystic does not have a health requirement for their heals. They
Mhm.
actually increase the main health of the target. If I'm low health and they go to try and cast a normal heal, it goes not enough health.
Hmm.
Like,
Sorry, you're too dead, so go fuck yourself.
yep.
What the hell?
Like you made a perfect recovery on this wipe. You only have 12 health. No, thank you.
Well, one more group and we'll be done with it with these guys.
About time. Oh.
Right?
You got another mob we gotta kill after this?
I got 2 sets of mobs I gotta kill after this.
Alright, you go fuck yourself.
Bruh. What do you need
Fine.
for yours?
Fallen Gate.
Alright, I mean, we can do this and do Fallen Gate if you want.
Bro, I still need to be cleaning. I'm not even done yet. I just stopped to help you.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I literally told my mom, I was like, if the bug guy says something, he can go fuck himself. I didn't put up with being in the ICU for 2 days and almost dying of stroke to fucking die to clean my house fast enough for somebody else. I'll take my first slap on the wrist from my apartment complex people if he actually bitches. I've got a clean record for over a year and a half with them.
There you go. But yeah, also definitely talk to your insurance about help around your house.
Yeah, well, they keep offering me like an at-home nurse to like
Back up, back up,
come
back
make
up,
sure
back
I'm
up.
taking my meds and everything.
They do more than that. My sister used to do that. They do all the things. They'll also wash your dishes. They'll also take out your trash.
See, they don't tell us that when they tell them that, so I'm like, oh,
Well,
and I always decline that service
the
because
nurse makes you take your meds and stuff, but also like they can make sure you get the home health aid that'll, because I don't know if it depends on what state you're in. I had a home health aid that they'll take you shopping. They'll do your dishes. They'll help you cook your meals.
okay, cause yeah, like
That's what you need.
see, I declined the stuff like that because I was like, I
I
don't need a nurse. My sister is a nurse,
Right. You
but
do
that's
need home
different.
health aid, someone that can like be
Yeah.
there 3 times a week to help you clean your house so it doesn't get to be unmanageable because you can't do it on your own. And you
Yeah.
need help, and that's what they do.
There goes, he got his door from work boots, hell yeah.
Once I get my shit in order, I plan to fucking see if I can get one, to be honest, because this shit's exhausting.
Holy shit, those boots are sexy.
Yeah, that's what we did the quest for earlier.
Mm-hmm.
10
Now you gotta take it
AG5
over.
string.
Did you take your shit over now and get your status?
I haven't went and got the boots yet. One of our buddies just got it, so.
Yeah, Rev did. Rev just
So
got the status
nice.
and got the boots.
So nice. That status is delicious, man.
Yeah, I'm checking real quick. Oh shit! He passed me in status doing that.
Yep. It's fucking great.
I was 1,000 status over everybody, and he passed me.
Because
I'm about to pass you too.
yeah, just wait. There's like go up to the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse, the fucking
Castle?
no. Damn it. There's that tower. There's a tower practically right in front of you when you leave the Keep of the Ardent Needle. There's a fucking mage behind it, and he's got a quest also, and it's called
Oh, you're talking about that broken tower? Yeah. I seen the
No.
person. I didn't grab the quest.
No,
though.
it's not a broken tower. It's off. It's by the beach. By all the skeletons. There's God damn it.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think.
There's a guy who has a strange black stone. He wants you to fucking do a bunch of shit. You do all the shit, and then he sends you into Varsoon a bunch of times. And then you have to kill him, and then you get status for that. And then in Thundering Steps, there's a guy on the pier, Haddon, and he's got an earring that he wants you to find, and then you go through all this shit, and you got to go through Nectropos Castle. It's a fucking nightmare, but then you get a bunch of status for that and a badass earring that lets you breathe underwater.
Oh, oh, that's the
Haddon's earring.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. I knew about
Man.
the
Oh,
dog-
and there's another one in Darklight Wood in the 30s. It's you got to kill a bunch of owlbears, and you got to kill a bunch of skeletons and a bunch of bullshit for that. What the fuck guy?
Darklight Woods? No.
No,
Okay.
not Darklight Woods in Nectalos. Just by the Darklight Woods entrance when there is a Darklight Woods.
Very
He's over
good.
there.
No.
What are they
Yeah.
called? The Thexian. You go to the Thexian guy over there, and he'll give you a quest where you kill a bunch of owlbears, you get some water, you do a bunch of other shit, and then you get a bunch of status for that. Those
Dude,
are like,
that status is insane.
I know where all the fucking status quests are, my guy, especially for the lower levels. Like once you hit level 40, there's one here in Antonica that sends you to the like a bunch of different places, like here and Enchanted Lands and the Feerot, and you get like a monk's belt, and you get a bunch of status for that.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I know like a bunch of heritage quests, like all the way up to like
Man,
level
all
60.
my status is from selling over 200 relics and shit.
Yeah. See, I want to get that the fucking tomahawk and goldbane.
Yeah. There's a bunch. Like seriously, there are so many status quests, and then like once if they ever give us Echoes of Fadeward, that opens like a bunch more.
Mm-hmm.
So many
Where are we
more.
going, Pat?
Oh, I'm going to go look at the owlbears, but
The
Oh,
owlbears
you-
suck.
You did get your updates, right?
the wait updates.
For your chest?
You
You
left.
never told us if you fucking got
Yeah.
that part of the quest then.
Oh yeah, I did. I said that's it. That's all of them.
Sure you did.
I swear I did.
I call bullshit.
I think I did.
I'm not killing you.
Alright, I'll put my tank gear back on. I got a buckler. Don't worry, Fargo. Fargo, we'll do this. Quenos? Okay. Alfred Ironforge, I believe was his name.
Yo, fuck these tree guys.
I am not a warden. Thank you.
Elders are over here.
Are those quests plus the items like the blackened iron relic the only way to get status right now?
Well, that and
Remember-
those heritage quests, yeah.
Heritage quest along, and then your daily rights.
Writs, yeah.
Writs.
Adventure writs and those items and heritage quests. That's it.
Goodbye. Crafting writs.
What about lore and legend stuff like org?
Nah,
Not right
you
now.
Yeah, not yet. Sadly, you can still get the LNL and all that, but you just don't get anything from it really. That's some XP. I think you get about 8% XP per
I
turn
want
for
that
one.
orc master strike right now.
Right.
Killing a lot of them.
I found a treant one in Nectulos earlier this morning. So is it just me, or is these guys a lot easier than the other ones?
Yeah, they don't cast heal.
They just got a little bit more health.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening right now. What's happening?
I have no idea. You timed it.
Every time I press 2, my main bar would switch to my secondary hotbars things. If I hit 3, it would switch to my
did
third hotbar.
you hold shift?
I don't fucking know.
Have control, alt, and shift. But not like at the same time. One at a time.
Yeah, shift, like shift 2 and all that is different bars for me. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that is some bullshit. Okay, we need to run.
Those communicate.
Son of a bitch.
Does it tell me if I fucking switched it to something? Because it's still doing it.
Fuck you, you goddamn bear.
Yeah.
I don't get this. I'm gonna stream this real quick in the Discord. This is so weird.
Okay.
Okay? This is how my bar is supposed to look.
Okay.
Okay? Moving around. Everything's normal.
Uh-huh.
I press... It's not doing it now. What the fuck? Well, I pressed 2 and this bar would come up and mimic this.
Hit
this
shift 2.
me.
See? Don't hit shift.
I wonder if what happened is if I might have clicked out of my window and it was holding shift down permanently in the game.
Yes.
Maybe.
Because
So
when I
if
turned on
you-
the stream, it stopped doing it.
Hey, so if you alt tab, sometimes alt will get stuck on the client. So when you shift back to the client, it's holding the alt key. So it will do your stealth on alt 1 or your backstab on alt 2 when you press just 1 or 2.
Hey, Rev, where you at, homie?
Almost there, dude.
Sweet.
You want me to jump in the water, you guys?
If you want to get right next to us, yeah. Because we're going over to the owlbears.
You can't make master spells, correct? It only goes up to adept. You can craft, or is it
What is-
apprentice 4?
Adapt.
Okay.
This beer tastes like I'm not going to work tomorrow.
July, huh? Celebration.
Right?
I feel like nobody should have to work the day after a day that
Agreed.
you're expected to
Yeah.
be excessive. Like they kind of it's kind of society kind of demands that you be excessive or you're not patriotic enough. And then they expect you to be just fine to go to work the next day. What? No. Give everybody the day off in the name of patriotism. Fuck. Seriously. Your
America.
wage
Maybe
slaves will be
shoot off
back
any
on Saturday or
fireworks.
Monday. Seriously.
America.
Merca.
So everybody calls it 4th of July. It's not 4th of July.
It's Independence
Independence
Day.
Day.
It's Independence Day.
Right.
Independence.
Christmas is not the 25th of December. Like, what?
It is for me because
It only
I'm not
kind
Christian, but we do the gifts
mean-
and things because the kids enjoy it. And I like the music.
Is that my favorite dirge?
And I like all the shiny things.
Let's
Yeah.
rock and roll, baby. What do you need?
I need elder owlbears.
Okay, let me
I need
scout
a
it.
timeout.
Wait,
No,
where's Whitlam?
They're
I died.
like a second time?
Sexy scouts.
No.
They are in the bottom right of
Yep.
the zone.
They're right here.
Yeah, they're all right here on my scout.
No, what happened is I died, and I was on my run back, and then my bar started bugging out from when I died. I was
Oh,
trying to fix
no.
that, so I turned on the screen share so you guys could look at it. And the whole time after that, I was responding to Dark Child, or Chilled, or whatever, who was asking questions about trade skill, who needed help.
Alright. I don't like
Because
how these...
they're trying to decide, and I got them to go. I think they're gonna go jewelry. They're thinking stage, but they said that it's really not in their repertoire right now.
Repertoire.
Yeah, but I told him, I was like, if you go jewelry, because he's like, well, scholars really only make spells. I was like, well, if you go
Well, that's
jewelry,
not true because alchemists are scholars and they make poisons and potions.
Yep.
See, I couldn't remember the fine detail. I was like, I know
Yep.
for a fact though, if you go jewelry,
You help
you can
everybody,
get more.
yeah.
You get more bang for your buck in your trade skilling
Trying to get people
because
to take my trade scope. Fuck off.
you make ears, ears, rings, wrists, and spells for scouts. I go, that's 4 different markets right there that you target to make money if your goal is money making also.
Well, I need to make a I need to make an alchemist.
I wish the potions got better. The potions on live were so much better.
I need an alchemist for my ranger because alchemists make combat arts and they make potions and poisons.
Yeah. Oh, trust me,
And
don't worry.
ranger
I'll
needs
be
that
sending you
shit.
resources for poisons.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have all the poisons. I just, like I said, I need to make
at
the
this
money
point,
first.
you're funding 2 of the biggest professions for me.
Yeah.
My throwables and my fucking poisons. I will be feeding you materials.
Good, because I want to be able to get the materials, and I want to be able to. Well, I need to make money too, so.
Wait
That's
on
gonna
the
be a
killer to
fun
get back, then we'll
times.
pull.
Well,
You're good.
I didn't see any motherfucker with a fat. Really, this is annoying. I didn't see a book on anybody over here. But clearly, somebody over here supposedly has a book.
So do you think as an assassin going armor smith's a bad idea?
Honestly, you shouldn't go for a profession that's not useful to you as well. Otherwise, you feel like you're just wearing yourself out for nothing.
Yep. Like, I want to be 100% honest. Who was asking that?
Soiled.
Soiled. What are you? What class are you? Sorry.
Assassin.
Assassin. So, that really depends on you. I guess the question is, do you feel your crafted armor is really going to benefit you that much? Or would you rather just have a guildie make your armor for
I think
you?
to make leather armor, you need. Or wait, does assassins wear leather or chain?
Chain.
Oh.
He wears the same I do.
Oh, okay.
Which Dark Lightning makes my gear. Dark Lightning's our guild tank, and he's a armor smith. And like, I'm a weaponsmith, so it really comes down to what do you want to do. Like, we've got multiples of some professions, so it really comes down to what will benefit you more. Do you want to make your own spells in jewelry, and it'll make money, or do you want to make your own poisons, like she was talking about? Like, what do you think will benefit you the most? Because I'm not going to push you either way. Between
Either
everybody
way.
in the guild now, I think we've got one of everything except for maybe a tailor.
Yeah, I know later on, once you get like a higher end crafting and whatever, you'll be able to make crazy good armor that can easily be sold for money.
Is Dark just a crafter?
Mm.
No, I don't think so. I've had her in groups when I was
The reason I ask is because her crafting is over her adventuring level, so it only shows her as a level 20 crafter. I can't see what class she is.
My crafting is above my adventure level.
Yeah, so in your
yeah.
guild it shows your adventure. It shows your trade skill instead of your adventurer level.
Well, that's the thing. I'm still wearing a lot of crafted gear that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be doing that until you get to 20, start getting your armor quests, and if you want to go that path, and if not, you know, you just have fully crafted gear, because as we've seen, it's nuts. Yeah, they went to go use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that's all thankful Knolls.
At 22, I'm trying to get to the Palladium. I need to get to 22. But I just need to farm some more stuff here. I got 21 gold pieces.
Shit, this is annoying.
I don't like how some of these bears come at 2 at a time.
Mm.
Yeah? Especially when they're 3-up heroics?
2-up heroics.
2s.
Yeah, the solo ones
are
are...
killing earlier. 3-ups. That one wandering is a 3.
Congrats at 18.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Come on,
Pepper and
Mr.
Chelsea. Make this super
Farragill.
special. Hey, maybe he had to poop. You don't know.
That or he fell in.
There's that too.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good. Welcome
You're
back.
fine. We just assumed you died on the toilet.
I did. Actually, it's pouring cats and dogs outside, and I kind of enjoyed it.
You wanted to go catch some?
Don't
Yeah.
step in a poodle.
That's the best part about fucking going to sleep when it's raining. It puts me to sleep instantly like a fucking big old baby. But that
You are a
could
big old
be
baby.
me mixing my Xanax and my muscle relaxers with it.
That's probably the majority of that.
Hey, I'm just saying. The doctor says take them as needed, and one is for the muscle pain when I'm sleeping. The other one is to shut my brain off.
I mean,
'Cause-
if I had those, I'd probably sleep.
So like,
I get it.
I've got one phobia that fucks with me besides arachnophobia. There's one phobia that fucks with me, and I don't know what it is, but as I've gotten like sicker, my brain has started to like trigger the phobia as I'm trying to sleep, which has fucked with me really bad because it's like, so arachnophobia is a fear phobia, and so is this other phobia, but this other one is, I've got like a memory issue. Like if it's something that's gruesome enough to me, my brain remembers it. It's like seared in there. So like watching the medical shows, some of those things like get seared into my head and fuck with me now.
Oh.
The show 911 is a great one that fucked
Oh.
with me bad. My ex-fiance absolutely loved it. And so I watched it with her. Most episodes were not bad at all, but there's one in particular that just fucks with me.
Yeah.
And
Are you getting aggro, Wit?
I pulled aggro on purpose.
Yeah, he taunts from time to time.
Oh,
As a
okay, 'cause
brigand,
thought
yeah,
you
so as
put me to
a,
death.
yeah, no, as a brig, I have a taunt that I didn't have as a swashy. But what it does is when I pull the aggro, and then when the mob attacks me, I do 556 damage back to it as a surprise attack, which is
Oh,
as
wow.
strong as a master strike.
Okay,
Which
that's
is great
Okay, I was
if
confused.
you have a ward.
Or I do this, and I put on dexterity. My damage is slightly decreased, but my defense and parries increased, and my damage mitigation against physicals increased. I just sit in defensive stance the whole time.
This is actually a good 4-class combo right here. All of this we all play off each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very well.
And if I wanted to have even more mitigation, realistically, I'd take one of my weapons off and put on my buckler.
Gotcha. So if we had a warden in this group or a courser, that would also stack with what we have, I think, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just saying that because I know once you get like 35 plus play on this server, that'll probably make a huge difference if you get the right combo group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think a Fury would be a great one in the group too.
Oh, totally. I like the leather healers. They got a lot of cool stuff.
Oh yeah, well, and Brambles is just so good, especially if you're in the giant AoE like dungeon farming group.
Well, yeah, because if I get like if I draw aggro somehow, all I've got to do is fucking hit my brambles and I drop aggro. It goes to somebody else, but also it stifles them so they can't cast. Not the other people in the group, but
I
the
hate that.
mobs. It stifles the mobs so that they can't cast, and it's got, you know, a slow on me so that like I don't draw aggro again.
Gotcha.
It's fucking nice, actually.
Yeah, as I say, see, that'd be a perfect bounce off for everybody, I think.
I hate the Defiler and Mystic one because it is a fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a social mob, well, guess what? You just made it worse.
Yeah.
Here
Wow,
comes
that's-
12 more mobs.
That's a pretty good drop.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That
Oh damn.
weapon he got there.
Like, that is a really good level 19 legendary. Like,
Yeah,
that-
dude,
that
that's
level are hard to get.
put it this way. That's
Yeah.
literally as good as a pristine imbued carbonite longsword.
Yeah, as I say, the only thing that is gonna pass that
Steel.
is no. Quite frankly, that's still almost better than my imbued steel longsword. It's more agility. That's got health and power. It's got its variances, but for what it is, that's fucking solid for a level 19.
Oh yeah. It's better than
like-
what I have right now.
Like my imbued Falcon steel that I have is 10 agi, 10 strength, 5 health. And it does, get this mind you, 6 to 17 damage.
Are
That
these
sword-
badge of honor just vendor stuff?
Yeah.
Like that sword is on par with mastercrafted fucking pristine imbued for weaponsmith right now.
Nice. 6 more of these, and I'm done with these. No, this ain't bad. Between this and the other guys, almost 20% XP almost.
Shit.
Alright, so
Not
Wizzle's
good.
wanting to know. I'm gonna ask everybody in the room. He said, as somebody new to EQ2, what crafting should I do? As a wizard, I asked him, do you want to make your own spells? He goes, how helpful is that? I want something to
Extremely.
make that makes it better for me, food, potion, or my spells.
Spells
I think
for
personally,
sure.
as a wizard main, I always did provisioner or my spells.
He should do spells for sure because there's no guarantee he's gonna find Mastercraft spells any other way without paying out the nose.
Yep.
He should do
Spells
spells
is
because
nice.
wizard spells you really want the Mastercrafted.
Yeah,
Well-
because their whole
You-
thing is spells. They
Yeah,
don't
you,
have that.
well, you
they
can't
suck.
craft. You can't craft the masters right now, though.
But he will be
Yeah.
able to soon enough.
Yeah, later
That's
on.
the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
even if you can't get the
Right.
master crafted yet, you can get the freaking Journeyman 3.
For every single spell. Yeah.
Only
And
spell.
that's
If you go
tops.
Alchemist, you get potions as a
Mm.
wizard. If you go Tailor, you get bags and armor.
Taylor would be good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Taylor would benefit everybody to
Tailor, there's a lot of tailors already because people want to make bags.
Ah, that's true.
In our guild,
and
personally,
it's
I don't think we have
expensive
a
as
single
fuck
tailor.
to be a tailor.
Yeah, as I say, personally in the guild, I don't think we have a single tailor. But I'm gonna be quite frank too. I don't think we have a high-end sage either.
Yep.
And the sage would benefit our healers too.
Yes.
Personally,
I
I'd
forgot
say-
what they-
I'd say I'd probably make a trade skill alt for tailoring. That was only trade skilling, nothing else. And I would keep spells as my main priority. Cause like you guys said, I mean, literally for him, his best bet is because you can craft it up to adept, is that. Like, that's the one thing I was trying to beat, and the governor said, yeah, that guy had a lot of purchased gear, and that gave him a shit ton of stats. But like me and Miri were saying also, I'm pretty sure he had all of his spells maxed out too.
Yeah, that's the one benefit from being in a stupidly overpopulated, like a stormtrooper, one of the stormtroopers. The
Yeah.
guild is so big. There's so many people in there crafting at once, or only crafting, that
Well-
they get that shit out and easily. And
Yeah, well, it's like the same with Reverb. You know, Margot's guild. That thing's a streamer guild. Thing's huge.
Right, but they want the reason they're so big and the reason they make sure to hand out all these big old spells to everybody is because they plan to be raiding the biggest raids and they want everybody max level as quick
Oh,
as
yeah.
possible. So
Yep.
they give out that gear and they max everybody out so that they can.
Incentive.
Yeah, they want to be top. Well, fuck, dude, I don't care about that. I just want to have fun.
Yeah,
I
like
want to have
I
fun
don't.
clearing the content. Like, if
But
I
I'll
don't
still
care if it
give
takes a week
everybody
or two
shit,
to
you
get
know.
it.
I'll still
like,
give
I
everybody
don't-
what they need, but I don't give a shit about raiding. So.
Yeah, see, I want to raid a lot, but I don't. You know, we have 8 fucking neck. We have 8 months in this fucking expansion.
Yeah.
So like, that's gonna be a long ass motherfucking time to hit max level and fucking only raid. You know.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I know I'll have to hit max level before the next expansion drop. Even playing slow as I do.
Yep.
His max level is 60,
Yeah,
50.
50 right now.
50.
And that's
Ideally, I'll get this character max, and then I'll start a trade skilling tune.
CSS. The goal is honestly to get this one maxed and then make the others trade skill, except for the other Fury I'm gonna max. I will slowly max the rest of them, but
Yeah.
this one's gonna become the trade skiller.
Exactly.
For
See, that's
the
the, that's
woodworker
that's
and
the good
shit.
thing. You know, once you get one character max, you know
Then
you'll
you
have
can go
more.
k-
You'll have to
more
be able
money.
to get. Yeah, have more money. You'll be able to go get some of the, some twink gear for your characters. Be able to level them up a lot easier.
Exactly.
And, you know, easy.
Yeah. That's just the thing. Like, I'll eventually have it where I can twink my entire character out, because I'll have my own crafters.
Yep.
But by then, we'll also, like, I'm not gonna even think about an alt until I have enough status points to pay for the whole entire guild setup.
That's
Unless
gonna be
every
a while.
officer plans on going in and buying one station each.
I mean, I plan on helping buying stations. So.
Well, because the
definitely
stations
plan on
don't come out of your guild status points. It comes out of your personal status points.
Yeah.
But don't they still called amenities though?
Yes.
If they still
obviously.
get charged as amenities, you only get 5 amenities. So you want your freaking fuel seller and stuff first before you want to buy them from the merchants. You don't want to use the guild hall ones. I have guild that on Majdoul, and I did not get the guild crafting stations. I bought the crafting stations off of the city merchants and put them in my guild
I'm
hall.
buying them off of. That's where I'm
Yeah,
buying them off of.
yeah.
No,
that's
I'm not buying
smart.
them off the amenities. I'm definitely
Okay.
getting them off the
I was about to
merchant.
say, because that takes up your amenities, and then you can't have a fuel merchant, you can't have Ritz
Oh
or
no,
any
no,
of that
fuck
in your
no,
guild
no.
hall.
We're having the fuel merchant and stuff. No,
Yeah.
I already had planned on buying the elaborates off the.
Okay.
city merchant.
All right. I was like, yeah, because that's something I intend on doing as well. Like,
I'm glad
always.
you said that because I honestly didn't remember about the amenities thing. So
Yeah, you got to be careful.
knowing that
It's
that's
a trap.
actually saving us.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
that's the one thing you want. Is
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll have a fuel depot, but I still want a fucking fuel merchant in case we run out.
exactly. A fuel merchant to fill that fuel depot every fucking time.
Yeah.
I'll
fucking more.
overbuy my fuels and then just dump everything into the freaking fuel depot. Like if I'm out doing crafting shit in the world and I need to buy fuel because I didn't buy any on, or bring any with me, I'll buy an entire fucking stack to do two fucking combines, and then when I get back to the guild hall, I'll just dump it all in the fucking
Yep.
fuel depot because fuck, why not, right? Benefits everybody. That's the point.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but my screen just became full screen.
It's just I also made my the guild hall, my mender in the guild hall free to use. I cover the cost through the guild hall's rent,
Yeah.
so that people
I
don't
got-
have
I
to pay
can't-
for their mending.
I can't wait for fucking guild halls to come out, bro.
I know. Cause then we'll have ports.
All right. So
Okay, I need to.
I am done with the bears. There's only 2 things I need now. I need Nightfall Giants. I need 14 of them. And then I need to deliver some kind of shipment. Quality steel from so and so. So
What's the exact name of the giants again?
Nightfall.
They are Nightfall Giants.
Can you guys do,
Nightfall giant.
can you guys do some of that without me for a sec? I gotta.
Thank God it's written that way. Yeah,
I gotta pick up a little more before they come. I need to vacuum. It's getting late. I'm gonna end up waking up Mom trying to vacuum.
You're good.
Yeah, do your thing, man. It's all good.
I just feel my body starting to fade, so I want to get this done before I just hard crash.
Understandable.
Alright, so I need to go here.
Let's see.
Especially since supper didn't stay down, so the protein I consume for the day is already out of my system.
Wow,
And-
that's
and
rough,
that-
man.
A Nightfall Giant, and I'm assuming that's what it is right
Well, Mom said she got sick too, so I don't know if it was.
here. I
we
think
didn't
it's
get
just northeast
we didn't
of
get
us,
the
or
we didn't
northwest.
get the broths fully cooked all the way, or the most likely problematic thing is
Stress.
I haven't been able to keep all my meds down, so my acid reflux pill probably didn't stay down.
Oh, son of a bitch, I'm rooted.
And Mom said she forgot to take her acid reflux medicine.
And
So
yeah, and brats will freaking increase reflux because they're greasy.
yep.
They're delicious though. Oh my god.
Well, we get the cheddar ones, which are like the least of the greasy ones. But yeah, it's still just a hot mess.
Yeah.
Had some of those today.
Fucking hell, bro. Am I really about to fucking die again?
The
I
thing that
really want to
upset me
make
the most-
Frito pie, but I can't eat Fritos.
I
Oh,
can't get away either.
Fritos.
Yeah,
So good.
I'm gonna fucking die. I can't fucking move.
But I'm gonna get some freaking medicine so that I can eat Frito pie because I want Frito pie.
What's in Frito pie? It sounds familiar,
crazy.
but it's
Fucking run
Fritos,
if you can.
Fritos covered in chili, covered in cheese.
Why is neck
Oh,
board so wacky?
okay.
It's so
I don't
fucking
fucking
good.
know.
It sounds stupid, but it's delicious. And if you
It's a
add
stupid
olives
fucking
to
thing.
that, it's even better. I love
Goodness,
it,
these
love
trees,
it,
man.
love it.
Gotta feed the fatness, huh?
Bro, is there illegal? Shoot fireworks? They're already doing it. It's
Yeah.
starting. Who is shooting? Because earlier, trying.
Makes me wonder how much money people spend on fireworks to keep it going for 5 days straight.
More than they should.
Right?
Well, like my sister-in-law took a
Yeah.
picture of her sister's garage. Now, granted,
God.
there's like 7 or 8
Just been so
families
long, so
there
sorry, I did not mean
between all of her sisters
I'm like, honestly,
and everything. And then her sister, one of her sisters,
Yeah.
has got an adult
go
son
on.
with
And I
his
was
wife
like,
and kid.
like, oh, I mean,
But between all of the families, they have over $3,500 in fireworks in that garage.
That is
Tell
insanity.
fatness I said hello.
Not a good place for them either.
Oh,
And
hello,
I'm
fatness.
like, motherfucker, that kind of pricing, you're basically setting up bigger than a town display.
But
Like
it's
that's what
all.
my town spends yearly, I think.
But that's also fucking just the ground spawn fireworks and shit. Like, if you're gonna spend that kind of money, you might as well get the damn mortars.
Honestly, my favorite isn't the mortars.
Is it
Mortars
the-
are great, don't get me wrong.
Is it
But
the
there's something
sparklers?
secondary to mortars that are personally more bang for your buck is the way I'm gonna phrase it.
Okay.
And it's the cakes. The ones that shoot off.
Yes.
They're like mortars, but they shoot off multiples in a chain
Oh.
reaction.
So, as a person who's been in that business,
Oh yeah, if you did, yeah. He worked
the-
this thing.
cakes are by far your best bang for your buck. However,
And you
depending
get a
on where
good
you
show
are,
out of it.
there are some artillery shells that are really good and beautiful. But if you want more of a show, don't have to sit there and keep reloading and shooting, most definitely a cakes. They usually go from 250 to 500 grams, and that mind you, that's of gunpowder.
Which are still pretty big booms.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. As somebody that's worked in that business, you know, because the company I work for, they make their own fireworks and sell them.
Yep.
It's a complete waste of money.
Fireworks in general?
Yes.
Oh, well, absolutely.
Because it literally costs them maybe $5
What?
to make it.
Oh, 100%.
And you're
Well, I didn't fucking hear you.
yeah, and you're spending like fucking $100 on a fucking thing of one fucking big thing.
Get mad at me because you're fucking banging on the door that's locked. Open the other door.
Roommate?
Kid.
Oh. Well, I just figured it was probably the roommate. Because you're like, oh, get mad at me. I was like, well, normally the kids are never mad at you, so I just assumed it's the roommate.
Son of a bitch.
You know, I've got like 10 pounds of tannerite
Shit.
in a 300
Damn
wood
it.
mag. That'll do it.
Why are these things so ridiculous?
The guild leveled. Woo!
You know, we'd have this, but our rat decided he had to go clean.
Don't guilt me for trying not to get evicted.
There are so many fucking quests in Antonica, and it's a lot. It's so many.
You know,
Like, you could just do nothing but quest, like, in Antonica for, like, so many levels. Holy shit, dude.
Holy-
1, 2,
shit.
3, 4, 5, 6, at least, just right here in the fucking Windstalker Village.
I watch over the woodlands and keep nature in balance. Each village has someone who decides
We don't blame
which
you, Fargo.
village's numbers need
I'd bail too.
and what
He's
part
keeping
of
you
the
a prisoner.
Sometimes
I mean, I said an hour when I logged
Yeah.
in.
hello, traveler.
We're at the
I know
2-hour
how
mark.
you shape
Oh,
the
Jesus. Definitely,
If
yeah,
not
go.
more.
Oh, that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
We,
yeah,
we
had
could try to
3.
do this again tomorrow, Chungus. Sorry, man.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, we can get it.
Were you on number 5, step 5?
Yeah. No, 6.
No, he's on the very last part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got to do my 6 as well.
Yeah, 5 is a pain in the ass.
Well, we got far with the. I like that we got the heroic quest done. That was a big one for the guild.
Oh, speaking of, I need to go do that. I need to go pick mine up now.
What we should do is plan out like the next one to do.
Fucking FBSS or fucking.
What about the one on the dock in TS? What's that?
Oh,
Fisherman
the earring, fishbone earring. I think you gotta be 25 to get that quest.
Okay. Just a thought.
Yeah, because I'm 24 and I can't get it yet. So.
Haddon's earring?
The fishbone earring.
Yeah, I think that's, hold on, I can tell you exactly what level that quest is. Give me just a second.
So we're talking about the, necklace done.
Which one?
Heritage.
Is there a cloak one?
Okay, heritage
Cloak
quest.
Yeah, cloak one would help. Good thought.
Okay, in honor and service at 19, but that doesn't exist right now. It's in the Greater Feydark. Return to the Light, y'all have done, I'm sure. These boots were made for you, just did. Haddon's Earring, Strange Black Rock, Axe from the Past, the Dragoon Canae of the Thexians. All 4 of those are level 30. You can't accept them until level 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
And
haven't done the
Different
light
level.
quest yet, I don't think.
oh, well, that's in Common Lands.
So Hayden's you can pick up at 25,
Yeah.
and then there's I think 2 of them that you can pick up at 23.
Right, but you can't probably
But-
complete them really until level 20 or level 30 because you got to go and do some insane shit. Strange
wh-
Black Rock, I
that's
think you
why
can
there's
pick up
6
at like
months here.
25. I think you can
There's
pick up
6
Strange Black
months
Rock at
here.
25.
It's a full group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy peasy then.
Yeah, I think you can also pick up Strange Black Rock with Haddon's Earring at 25 because I did that on Varsoon anyways. You cannot pick up War and Wardrobe, but you can get Stiletto's Orders and a Missing Mask at 35. Restoring Ghoulbane, you can't do that because that's North Kinos.
Get
Yeah,
fucked, Genji.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna make a paladin just for it. Fuck you.
And then there's Fumbi Stolen Goods, Reaching Blade of the Assassin in Enchanted Lands, Rescue the Green Hoods in the Orcish Wastes, Stein of Magok, which is that since you did Firot. Do all of those exist currently?
Mogok and all that, yeah.
Okay. So you can get those at level 40. And if you can get to Zek yet, you can do training as a shield at 40. Most of these we can do, just not all of them exist yet. Shattered Lands.
Yeah, I can't wait till we can do the quest for the fucking FBSS. That's gonna be nice.
Yes.
FBSS, what's that?
Yeah, all of the Shattered Lands
Golden
ones
Black
I think we
Silver
can
Sash.
do because I think we have
Oh.
Shattered
You'll
Lands.
want it
But
as an
everything past Shattered Lands we can't. So basically the last one you can do is at level 50 currently.
Yeah.
Don't forget J boots.
Yeah, J boots too. Yeah.
I'm glad I grabbed that quest before I betrayed.
Good thing there's a bard here.
All right.
I don't remember. Is there? I thought there was a cloak for a rare griffin.
Oh, you mean the fucking
Or is that EQ one only?
I think that's the EQ one. You thinking about the fucking Pegasus cloak?
Yeah, I thought EQ2 had it too.
They
It might be a
might.
heritage though.
I don't know.
I can't fully remember.
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna put this.
The reason I was curious is because I don't know what it is with EQ1. I have only seen one cloak ever, and it came off Newbie Island. It was super rare drop. And
Here.
I've never seen one yet. And every single person I inspect, I've not seen with a fucking cloak, basically.
I just put it in general chat, the Heritage Quest timeline.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I have
Ganji, throw that into the guild
a
information thing.
massive wiki on for my guilds on Varsoon and Majdoul, and I mean it's a massive wiki. It's got hold on, let me see. The wiki for all purposes. It's got harvesting, everything about trade scaling, all the heritage quests, the signature quests, things about class and race, and specifically Beast Lords for live. Quested mounts, things about familiars that you can only do on live. There's nothing on Varsoon or here. And everything you need to know about leveling and AAs, and everything you need to know about lore and legend. All in one
Nice.
massive wiki that has links to all of the wikis for those things.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute my mic for 1 second while I vacuum.
Okie dokie.
I'm really sad I was only able to really tackle one room today with the strength I had, but
Hey, that's, you know what? That's more than none, and that's
Hey.
great.
If that's the strength you had, that's 100%.
Exactly. If that's all you
Yeah,
can
it's
do,
just-
then you did it, and you know you got to consider that a win.
Do your
Yeah.
best, hang the rest, man. It's all good.
Seriously,
Well,
I've got my therapist, and I say I don't ever do enough, and she says, "Did you get off your ass and do anything for the house today?" And I was like, "Yeah." Then she said, "You're doing enough. You did something." Yeah, that's more than
Yeah.
half the people in the house are doing. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm like,
Distracted really easily, so good night, and I'm disconnecting. No other goodbyes.
Aw,
Okay,
bye.
good night.
Alright,
bye.
see you, man.
Yeah,
See
he's
ya.
done. He's gone. Fuck. Didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye because he didn't want any more distractions.
Right.
He's like, nope, good night.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
I think it was Fargo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
But-
All right, I'm gonna
I know my landlord will appreciate that at least I tried.
Yes.
The landlady, because she knows what I've been going through this last month.
Yeah. And
Like,
just knowing that you did anything at all, like a lot of people don't do shit, so.
well, especially after being out of the hospital, and I literally have a sheet that says I'm not supposed to be doing anything.
Exactly.
But I'm so self-conscious of everything, because I feel bad that my place looked disastrous. But like, the sad thing too is you get kind of complacent in the fact that nobody ever comes to my house. Why should I make it look nice for anybody but myself?
Yep. You get
And
comfortable.
then the one time I say that, my aunt who lives 5 hours away decides, hey, I'm gonna come visit Anthony.
Maybe don't.
And I'm like, my couch is completely covered. My recliner is open. I got a computer chair, but there's 3 of you and me. So I would need the couch cleaned off, and it is not ready for guests right now. Luckily, she only wanted to come visit for like 10 minutes, and so she just sat outside in the car with everybody.
Oh, I'm
She mainly
lucky.
wanted to
I
come
don't
see.
have family that gives a shit to come visit, so.
Well, the reason she wanted to see me is, like I said, coming back from the ICU.
Yeah.
She's the younger or youngest sister to my dad.
Oh, yeah.
And she wasn't there when Dad was on his decline, but she made it for the funeral and stuff, and so she felt like she missed a lot of time. And apparently
so she's
she
trying
didn't
to
know.
not do that now.
Yeah, well, because as kids, she was one of those that she had her own kids, but she wasn't good with kids either. Like she didn't know how to like deal with. I should rephrase. She didn't know how to deal with male kids. All of her kids were daughters. So she didn't know how to talk to us boys. She kind of left that to my uncle. But then once we all became 18 and she realized we're all grown adults and like there's nothing really different about us, she became a lot more like open and trying to talk to us more.
There's
But,
really not that much of a difference between boys and girls, and I don't know why people
There's-
say, I just don't know how to talk to boys.
You just gotta be direct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, the only difference between us and the girl is our brain's like 3 years slower than yours.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so you've got to be very direct and very specific and very just open and honest. And honestly, you should be
Do
that way
not
with
apply
everybody
crap.
anyway.
Make it clear.
Honestly, I feel like that's necessary regardless. You should always be clear and
I
direct
say
to
that
everyone
as an
you
adult.
talk
It's like
to.
I'm not a mind reader.
Exactly.
Be blunt with me. Don't say, does this look nice on me? And you're baiting me just to fuck up. Like,
right?
Do you want me to be honest with you? Because I will. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I also don't want you to go out there thinking you're looking fucking amazing and you don't.
Are you going to ask me a question? You're going to get honesty whether you like it or not, just because I don't know how to not be honest. So.
Well, I'm basically what you would call basically partly autistic, so it's more common than we ever thought it was, you know. In the older generations, you know, it was some big taboo thing, and actually it finds out everybody's got some form of a slight like autism. Some people have a more severe severity of it, but like I don't understand full social cues.
I don't understand social cues at all. I get it.
Like if you ask me to be fucking honest, I'm gonna be blunt honest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't lie to spare somebody's feelings. And I can't be nice to someone I don't like because it feels like a lie.
Yeah, and I don't expect somebody to fucking spare my feelings. Bitch, I'm practically dying. If I look like a bag of bones, tell me.
You probably do. But
I do. No, 100% I do. My aunt saw me and she grabbed my waist.
Oh
And
God.
she could fit my whole waist in her one hand.
Oh God.
She goes, Anthony, how much weight have you lost? I go, since Dad passed away, 90 pounds.
Shit.
Whoa. That's not good.
That's in a 4-year span, but still.
That's
Well,
still not
technically
good.
3. Wait, what are we? We're in July, right?
Yeah.
4 years, almost. What's today's date? I'm an idiot. What's today's
It's the
date? It's
July
fireworks. In 6
Well,
more
actually,
days.
you got a couple of minutes, and it'll be July 5th.
Okay, so basically in five days and 6 minutes, It'll be the 4th year anniversary of my father's passing.
Fuck.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, it's not, but I'm not one of those that was super emotional about it, which scared my family. Dad tried to prepare everybody for it. He's like, Anthony's like me. He's like, you ain't gonna see him cry. He's gonna put his head into video games and focus hard. He's like, it's how I dealt with my depression. It's how he's going to deal with his.
Yeah, like when my mother died, I kept my nose in a book for months.
Yeah.
When my dad died, I couldn't touch another book, and so I started learning how to crochet. And now I listen to audiobooks because I still can't hold a book and read it anymore.
Oh yeah.
My dad was my whole fucking world.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing audiobooks just because I've got between ADHD, dyslexia, and just straight fucking, I have a learning disability when it comes to comprehending what I read.
Audiobooks are fabulous, dude.
Yeah, and everybody's like, yo, there's so many books you could learn, and it just would help you.
Just get the damn audiobooks and listen. Fuck everybody. You need accommodations. The accommodations are acceptable. You don't have to try to fucking fit into society the way that they expect. Damn, I hate people and that shit.
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at those boots.
You got them boots?
Yeah. 10 agility, 5 strength, 30 health, 15 power, 75 versus noxious.
Fuck
hell yeah.
yes.
Did you finally beat me in status?
Yep.
About time. I'm not tailing the guild on my own now.
Look at you. Kicking ass now. All y'all. I ain't doing any heritage quests right now. Well, go fucking get them.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit, you can mount them. You can mount them?
Yeah.
I'd probably look pretty good at them.
You can mount anything from a heritage quest now.
Alright. So, yeah,
like if you do in honor and service on like Varsoon or whatever, and you have a character that can't wear chain, it'll mount it in a pretty box, so you get to see the pretty box. You don't get to see the armor, but it's like an armor chest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dwarven work boots, baby. Let's go.
It's
Is that a quest chain?
Yeah. You get it from the dwarf in Antonica.
And the Keep of the Ardent Needle.
Yep.
You can do that as a
call it
baddie.
a night, everyone. Good talking to you.
As a baddie,
Good
yeah.
night.
Day.
It was nice
Alright,
talking
see
to
ya,
you.
Rev. Yeah, you can be a bad guy and do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anybody can do it. Just like you can, once they open up Fadeware, if they ever open up Fadeware, anyone can do in honor and service. You can. It doesn't matter if you're good or evil. You can go up to freaking Kelethin and you talk to the dwarf and you do the quest.
Oh.
What level can I start the dwarven work boots quest?
20, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 20.
Yeah.
I promise I heard you, I just couldn't reach my headset.
You don't want to do it any sooner than that anyway, because you've got to go into Stormhold, and those fucking scions will fuck your shit.
Oh, okay. What if I like that?
That's my kink.
Alright.
Joke's on them.
Hi, Boris. I'm okay. I'm okay, buddy. You're okay.
Did you fall again?
Shut up.
Did you hit your head?
You can't get it until 20.
Huh? Did you hit your head?
Maybe. That may have been why my headset wasn't in my reach.
Alright, so where's your helmet?
Fuck you.
Where's your helmet?
Fuck you.
Put your helmet on.
He keeps telling me I need to buy a helmet, Mary, because I keep blacking out partially.
Well,
and
I think you maybe it's not a bad idea.
Okay, you know what?
Do you know what a concussion does to your brain?
You can't make it any worse than what it already is.
Oh, it totally can.
Bro, as much as you fall and as often as you fall and hit your head on something, just buy a fucking helmet and wear it at night.
And at home, just to wear it at home. Nobody else has to see you in it.
But get a cool helmet. If you want to get a biker helmet that
Yes.
has fucking Bluetooth on it,
Okay.
fucking do it.
Have you ever seen Benny and June?
That sounds very familiar.
She has to wear a helmet in the car because otherwise she has panic attacks, right? And she'll fucking hit her head. And she wears it's a motorcycle helmet. Get a motorcycle helmet. Fuck
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Honestly, no one will care if they see you with the helmet on.
Ain't nobody gonna give a
That
shit.
Johnny Depp movie. Yes.
Yeah.
You
I
said
love
it,
that
and I was like,
movie.
it sounds familiar. And I
I
pull it up,
love
and
that
I instantly see
movie.
Johnny Depp and the suspenders, and I knew what you're talking about.
I love that movie.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
For somebody like me, that movie though is very upsetting because it's a false hope.
Right?
A false hope that
Somebody's out
I
there
could
like
ever
that.
be acceptable to anybody.
You have the same thought process as me, dear.
It's fucked up. It is
100%.
unfair.
100%. I'm like, I'm broken for anybody, and then I had the fucking fiance. Well, guess what? I wasn't too broken for her. She decided she was too broken for me.
Oh, god damn it. I hate that. Oh, I'm not good enough for you, so I'm gonna leave you, and that's
Well, so
awesome,
the weird
thanks.
thing is me and her got together through a mutual friend. Well, that mutual friend is dating her ex, or
Ew.
is married to her ex now.
Yikes,
So
okay.
they were a lesbian couple, and our friend married her ex. Well, her ex and her were dating from like the time they were like 14 till they were 18 or whatever, off and on. And they have so much in-depth relationship trauma
Oh no.
that the girl I was with felt she was aromantic, which basically means she doesn't feel she could ever be truly loved because she's so broken from the trauma from the first relationship she had.
Holy shit.
Like, me and her were happy. Her mom always said to me every time, I can't believe how much you make her smile and laugh. She's like, I've never seen her smile that much. I was like, so she is truly happy? She's like, yes. She did. And then when she called off the wedding and stuff, I was like just kind of stunned more than anything. I wasn't depressed or anything because I knew it was mental health, so I understood everything about it.
And she distanced herself to kind of. So you
Yeah,
kind of saw it
like
coming.
I kind of wondered, but she's like one of my best friends now.
I mean, at
Talk to
least
her
there's
every
that.
day. We still talk every day. I still keep her happy. She messages me when she's not doing hot. Her family all
What was
kept
your
me on
ex?
Facebook.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, do I want the whole...
I want my bag of Sony Valane already.
Yes, I do want this. I'm gonna eat this yogurt now because I want something sweet.
Best
I
thing
want to
is,
talk to my ex-wife whenever it's necessary.
best thing is, I can now buy Dwarven workbooks on any character I want.
Nice.
What about my character?
No,
Damn it.
you can't because it's no trade, sadly.
How dare you not do the quest for us?
But if I do it, I have to buy it for 10 gold.
Oh my god.
I mean, once you have a main, that's really not going to be that bad, realistically. Like, what I mean by main is like once you start reaching 30s, 40s with quests.
No, that's not what not what that means. No.
My stomach hurts so bad.
Your face hurts.
My face does hurt, but that's for other reasons.
Yeah, it's because you fell down and hit your face.
Okay, fuck you, asshole.
And you told me to buy a helmet. That's your fault. No,
I don't got helmet money. Let's go off of that.
Well, fucking, you can't spend $5 to go to the dollar store to get a fucking helmet.
Oh, somebody. Really? You log in and then leave the guild. People are weird.
Someone logged in just to leave the guild?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Slash tell.
I don't even know who they are.
No, SG
So Sagamanito Adams. My biggest thing with people that just randomly leave the guild.
I think I want a whole nother yogurt.
Like if you're low level, go for it. Or you haven't made like super connections.
Like otherwise you're kind of just hurting yourself, dude.
Yeah. Well, like for me, I'm more.
Yeah,
for me, that's my biggest thing. For me, I just want to know, is there something I could have done better for your stay?
No, I've been on. The thing is people that log in and instantly leave are the ones that don't fucking play. They don't interact with anybody. They
And then they
wonder
go,
why.
"Oh, I wasn't getting any help."
That's
And
what
they
Dukes
just
did.
leave.
I'm not sure if you read there whenever I found out why Dukes left.
I don't know why Dukes left. I just know he left.
Because because he hasn't really been able to group with anybody, and when he does, he has to mentor down. And yeah,
But I love mentoring down for other people. Like, fuck.
because it doesn't benefit him.
Oh gosh, see, no, it benefits the hell out of me because then that levels up the other people, so then they're
Wow.
And then you got more
like
people to group with.
seriously, exactly. Like I love mentoring down for other people.
Yep. So his reasoning for he left is I haven't been able to group with anyone yet. Looks like the guild is mostly Queno's side.
We're all free.
Not really.
I'm an evil rat.
I was gonna say, like, literally, we're Freeport dominant.
Seriously. So completely delusional. That's just an excuse for somebody who really just wanted to leave.
Yep.
Oh,
I said
you're
that-
saying that's the response of the new guy the other
Yeah.
guy that just left?
I said that's fine. You know, I mean, that's fine.
We're not gonna force
But
you to stay here.
90. I said, but 90% of the guild is evil.
Yeah.
Yep. I needed this.
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh.
No. Wow. What'd you do?
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go out into the tier 2 zone. So common lands. Or is it tier 1?
Right.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And gather some rock material and some wood to possibly get a severed bone, some more severed bone for it. First fucking cloven ore I go hit, I pull a black iron fucking cluster.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
The whole time I fucking needed it for skilling up, I couldn't fucking get one.
Wait, didn't you have 10 though? In your house
what?
bank? Clusters in your bank?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw 10.
I've got like 4 in mine right now.
Mm-mm.
If you saw 10 clusters in my bank, I'm about to go make some fucking bank
If you
real
think
quick.
you saw 10, it might have just been the 10 next to it saying that it's level 1.
Right.
I don't know, you should go check your fucking
Oh yeah,
house.
it would, yeah. If you saw the 10 next to it, that's its fucking level. The number that's physically on the ore is what's in there. I was like, bitch, if you saw fucking 10 in there, I'm about to go make money real quick. I will go look. The second I obtain a severed bone.
Okay. I'm going to go
I am
back
having a
to-
hard time finding that fourth one. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I just need one more.
I'm going
Oh,
back
I need
to
to make-
Necrolos.
I need to add you guys to my fucking house.
Yeah, you fucking little bitch.
Oh my god.
Keep
I just ate way too much yogurt, but it was so good.
You know what I'm gonna do to you, Mr. Guy that hits his head every night?
Are you gonna hold me?
Alakablam!
Are you gonna hold me and whisper sweet nothings into my ear? You meow like that and Boris might get up in your fucking business.
Row. Row. Row.
That was the worst thing ever, by the way.
What?
I love my dog to death. But there is one issue with having a very clingy animal.
When you
He's super fucking fat.
No, you can't have any fucking alone time with a female because he is up in your shit. One time, so the first time me and her ever tried, Boris decided he was gonna try to join in.
Oh, jeez, fuck.
Yeah, that's when you, lock the door.
See, I would say the same thing, but my door doesn't latch, and it hasn't latched since I moved in.
See, that's when you need to make one.
Make a latch?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not that hard to put something so you can block your door.
You say that.
Oh no, you can do it too.
No. You say that. English Staffordshire Bull Terrier. has the muscle mass of a pit bull.
Okay, is he gonna break your fucking door?
Actually, he can. It's
If he-
flimsy. It's the very
Okay.
cheap.
If
he
government
breaks your
hollow
fucking-
plywood
shit.
door.
That's fine. If he
Yeah.
breaks your fucking door, then he needs to be punished.
I found the bone.
You found it?
Nice.
I found the bone.
Quite not sell it, or fucking call home. Get the fuck out of here.
I just found the bone. Oh my god. Okay, I need to report to Haddock. I'm right over by Haddock.
I'm sitting at almost 200 strength now. Almost.
Okay, so for our fighters that use bows, do you want a long bow or a short bow?
I don't really care because I have a longbow that gives me +3 agility, 2 strength, 8 power at the moment.
Okay, let me see again what I was gonna. I'm gonna look
And
again.
quite frankly, I
here.
don't know the difference other than maybe draw time.
Yeah, it's I don't even know. Hold on. Imbued bone long bow. It's
I'm watching you stream quick to see this.
4 stamina, 4 strength, 10 health, 10 power, and
Yep.
the short bow is the same, but let's see. Delay 4.5 seconds for the short bow, 7 seconds for the long bow.
And the damage is different.
The damage is different. There's more damage or better range for the longbow and more damage for the longbow.
I think they're gonna want the longbow.
Yep. And
I
both
don't care about damage because I mean I'm just using it to pull.
both will do
No.
gleaming strike.
What we're saying though is you're gonna want the longbow because of the range.
Distance.
do a
You
better pull.
get 10 extra meters. So
Oh, nice.
I'll do the longbows
And
for
since
you.
you're not fucking a ranger, your speed is not a worry to you. So you
Right.
take the slow bow.
Y'all need the longbow. I'll get myself a short. I'll make myself my ranger a short bow, and I will make
short bow
myself
is
that
something closer
staff.
to what all the scouts would use because that's got agi and strength.
Yes.
Which
And
I am
really need
severely
that
sad that they
motherfucker.
killed agility for us.
They've
scouts.
destroyed us scouts completely. I'm so pissed.
Like I was stacking agility like a motherfucker. And everybody's like, "Why your damage so bad?" I was like, "Oh no, I've got fucking double your agility. You eat my asshole."
Right?
And then they start laughing at me, and I was like, "What?" They're like, "You need strength."
Mm.
I was like, "Then why the fuck does this game say my main stat's fucking agility?"
Yep. Rangers need the agility, and that's why the wood elf is and wood elves and rats are kind of the best ranger or best scouts.
Darn tootin'.
I mean,
Dirty
rat master
rat.
race.
In fact, like it straight up says, wood elves make the our incredible scouts and priests, and that's it. Like.
Just game over, man.
Why wouldn't you be a rat?
Barbarians are fantastic scouts and fighters. Yep. High elves are great scouts, or priests and mages. Fae are supposedly good at everything.
Yeah, but we can't be those shit.
Nope,
I
can't be
love
those
being
shit.
an SRE. My two go-to races, without a shadow of a doubt, is Ratonga and the fucking fairies.
Oh
And I
man.
always go a fucking
Do you
evil
know why
fairy.
I love being the fucking fairy? No fall
I'll be a
damage
fairy.
ever.
And no the slow fall damage. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You jump and we just glide so elegantly.
Yep.
I don't understand why this is a cloth chess piece, but do you benefit at all as a Yuri wearing anything that gives agi and strength?
No. I literally the best I wisdom is it. Like wisdom is my #1 stat. Wisdom and health are what I need the most of, because health, of course, so that I don't have to heal myself as often, and wisdom to keep my mana.
I knew wisdom was a big one. That's the weird thing with these shields that I have that I keep dropping the price on. I'm probably just gonna vendor them at this point. They're not selling.
Yeah.
I've had them on here since the day I got them. They are sealed, only usable by fighters, so only Zerker Paladin and Shadow Knight and Guardian.
Yeah.
One has 2 intelligence, 6 wisdom, 12 health, 17 power. Be amazing for a fury.
Yes. But you can't Fury
The
can't
other
use
one,
it. That's nuts.
5 int, 3 wisdom, 15 health, 13 power.
What
Amazing
the
for a
fuck?
fury. Also fighter only.
That is insane.
Literally, they're only good for the paladin.
That is just stupid, yeah. That is just stupid. Well, and like Berserker and Guardian, the last thing they want is a shield because they do dual wield.
Yeah.
So like,
I know.
and everybody's like, "Oh, you should give your ranger a shield." Dual wield.
Like I
You
know.
start with 2 axes. Dual wield. No, my ranger does not need a shield. It just slows your
Yeah.
ass down.
See, Guardian, I can see using a shield. Zerker, if you're using a shield, I'm laughing at you, quite frankly.
Seriously, absolutely, I'm
tanking,
laughing my
they
ass
need 'em.
off at you.
No, they don't.
Mm-mm.
Every tank I've seen uses 2 one-handers.
You
Well,
dual
yeah,
wield.
give me 2 100s that fucking proc with it.
That proc what?
I need the 2 still ones if I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's the thing. You have to have the crafted ones with the gleaming strike.
Yes, the gleaming strike is everything.
That's why they do it. Like once you have somebody that can make imbued weapons, that is what makes the Zerker the next tier.
Mm-hmm. And I'm about to make both of you asses have freaking
bows.
gleaming strike on your freaking bows. So
You might know this because you played EQ a lot longer.
okay.
Is gleaming based off of just a chance to hit, or is
No,
it chance to hit with that particular weapon?
It's no. Gleaming strike is on any imbued weapon. Every
Okay,
imbued weapon, it's gleaming
so if
strike.
I had an imbued bow and I don't use bow, I could still proc its gleaming strike.
No, it's only for that weapon. If you
Okay,
use
that's
that
what I was
weapon,
wondering.
yeah, it only works on the weapon it's attached to. But every imbued weapon has it, and that freaking lightning strike is freaking fabulous when it happens. I actually had something die halfway through because the gleaming strike hit, and I was like, well, that was unexpected. Nice, but unexpected.
Question:
That black cluster's going for 48 silver right now.
Is
Oh,
it
shit.
better to try to farm shit in Nectulos or in Thundering Steps?
Seps every time. Every
Seps.
time.
Not even gonna fucking pretend to play
Shit.
with you.
I
Steps.
just realized I need another fucking bone shard or severed bone.
For
So-
your
Necromancer. Yeah. So I've got one for my Fury. I need one for my Necromancer. I'll do that later
Alright.
though. Fuck it.
I'll go get it.
You ain't got it. It's okay.
I'm literally doing nothing. But trying not to pass out. I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and make these bows and
These people gonna make me rage.
These people always make me fucking rage. Are you kidding?
I get
Especially
really
when they mess with shit
bad.
and fucking lure it somewhere else.
No, that's not bad. When somebody takes my ore that I am trying to farm.
Oh, you mean like a guildie?
Yeah.
Throw
Yeah.
some salt in that wound real quick.
I was second, dude. I was so tempted to just say fuck him up, kick him out the guild.
I know. They're pretty active people though, so let's just maybe one of those things. Hey, sit down. As a group of management, just talk to them. Like, look, that's if you want to hit, just ask for it. Like I've been in dungeons where there's resources, and I'm okay sharing taps, but don't just assume.
Nah, I wouldn't care so much as all day if what's that? The Bone Lake. That's a new one.
What's in there?
Common lands the docks to the Bone Land Station.
So what's the best charm you can make right now?
The best charm I can make right now is the rat.
Is rat?
And bear. For if you're soloing for your health.
Alright, I was just wondering if you
Because I'm only
Needed
just maybe.
mats.
I need, if anybody wants shields, I need ash.
What's the stats on that buckler actually? Let's compare to my buckler. That's just a random drop buckler. Stamina, intelligence, wisdom. Okay, let's check the. I think I can wear.
And then
Any
the round
circle shield.
shield is the same, except for stamina, agility, and strength for the round shield.
So the imbued is what I would ideally want. So you need the ash. So what do you need mats wise? Because that gives strength.
Ash, boiled leather, belladonna, and carbonite.
I have all that for you.
Because I have imbuing materials. I have like a fuck ton of glowing
I can't read that
materials.
fuel. What's it say? Coarse sandpaper?
Yeah, coarse sandpaper for level 20.
Okay.
I have imbuing materials. I've got one. Oh, I put a bunch in my fucking, I've got to go to my box. Shit. I gotta go to my house real quick. Because everything's in my harvest box. I fucking hate that I can't craft at home.
Yeah, I hate that it's not like live where I can click enter my home from anywhere and just teleport there.
Yeah. I didn't even know I could do that until recently.
Now it's like, nah, you gotta be in the city, basically next to the city teleporter to do it.
Oh, man.
So are you fucking kidding me? That game jebaited me.
Uh-oh.
First tree I hit, it said, rare item found.
Is it a glowing material?
Glowing feather. Or
Fuck.
flower. I was like, you fucking troll.
Lying bitch!
I was like, I thought I got a fucking bone. I was so excited. I was gonna run it straight to you. Nah, game said, fuck you. Play with your emotions a little longer.
Alright. Deposit. Now I need...
I can't remember. You make boxes too, right? Because you're a harvester? Or I mean, you're a woodworker?
No.
Or is that
Boxes are
crafting?
carpenters.
Or a carpenter? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was carpenter or not.
So I have six glowing
Okay.
materials.
Somebody
Wow.
had
Old
to be
school
annoying.
skeleton.
Oh,
somebody
they got
had-
those over by the Tomb of Varsoon sounding like that. I was like, really?
I love
Since
that sound.
seriously, fucking one of my favorite sounds ever, actually.
That sound was used in another skeleton. Stormhold maybe?
Yes.
I heard it one other time, and I think Stormhold. Because, yeah, that's what I instantly thought of. I was like, oh, man, that brings back some fucking memories of EQ1 with you, Scungy.
I don't know what is silver. What the fuck do I?
Silver clusters is for jewelry.
And it's treasured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's...
Ooh!
Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, man.
Okay. Good
Have a good
night.
yeah, silver clusters usually sell for 30 to 40 silver also, if I remember right.
Nice.
That's why I never turned a blind eye to fucking selling them.
So, question: where can I find ore pretty well at?
Ore? What kind of ore?
I don't fucking know.
T3, like in the Thundering Steppes?
Yeah.
Your Southeast Station.
I have so
Shit
much
ton.
maple. Oh my god.
I always have too much wood. That's why I said if you ever need wood materials for woodworking,
Pelts.
let
I
me know.
need tan leather pelts. Because I need that for these. Okay.
I think I'm sitting on like 700 of the T3 right now.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
I told you. I just go harvest and I don't pay attention and I just go and do it and...
Next
shit
thing you know,
happens.
your bags are full of harvests.
100%. I'm closing that drain because fuck that spider coming out of there in the middle of the night.
Ah! Alright now. I got all my shit to make the thing. Oh, I was gonna sell... Silver and Sissel.
So what'd you make the kiddos for supper tonight?
The only one that was awake that wanted to be fed wanted fries.
Hey,
She got
as long as you're
fries.
eating, who cares?
Yep. 28.
It's like you said, you know they eat the real meals, so every once in a while it's okay to just have a snacky meal.
Yep.
You said Thunder Mist Village? Or Southeast?
No, southeast. It's that giant brown crater.
Mm.
Silver's only going for 6 silver.
Damn, they really dropped him.
Oh, 5 silver. So I'm gonna sell them for 4. Just to get rid of them.
Yep.
Ah. Alright. Okay.
I know that's starting to bother me. I hope that's not a
Bone,
sign
great
of something
stuff.
bad.
Bone.
My face is starting to look yellow again.
Do they check your liver regularly?
No. They really haven't had a need to. I don't drink, and I
Well,
never really have drank.
yellow skin tends to be especially
Yeah.
yellow skin in the whites of the eyes and
Jaundice,
things like,
yeah.
yeah. So
But
that
no,
would be
my
my
sister-
concern.
Yeah, no, my sister looked at it and she said the way the yellowness is forming, it's only around like the certain part of my face, like where I'm balding at and stuff.
Yeah.
There's no paling there either. She goes, it's discoloring in like weird sections. What she said is something else. I just can't remember what. Because I instantly worry and think the worst too.
Yeah. Well, in my experience, it usually is the worst. So, but for you, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just weird. You're on the list for a kidney, right?
No, they refused to put me on it.
That's fucking bullshit.
No, they did it because I keep having issues appear that
Oh, Palladium cluster, baby. Let's go.
they can't find
2 of them.
answers to. You
Oh,
pull
I
2
don't
from
know.
one
It
node.
could be because
Yep.
you don't have functioning kidney.
2 from 1 node. Let's go.
Like, seriously, the logic there beats me.
Yeah.
Because, you know, all the things that they couldn't find an answer to for me, when they finally figured out what the fuck was wrong with me, they realized that, oh, yeah, these, like, couple of autoimmune diseases have turned your body into a nightmare. And everything, every fucking thing you've been suffering for the last 30 years that makes you barely functional is your autoimmune diseases. Just because all it takes is one thing being that far out of whack to fuck your whole system. And the fact that they're ignoring that actually really pisses me off. And it's not even my body that they're doing, that they're fucking, it's like, I get mad because, like, I had to be angry. I had to fight like hell. The fact that they won't, like, if they could fix the one thing, it'd be a lot easier and they'd have more time to figure out what the other things were. And hell, they might just go away.
I don't know.
Fucking,
Um,
that's healthcare in America.
I am to the point I don't trust
Yeah.
most of my healthcare people because I feel like I'm just a paycheck for the fucking insurance company. You know?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You're sick. Yeah.
You're perfect because they can keep
you-
you sick.
If you have to pay for anything, they don't want you to get better.
Yep.
See, that's the thing. I don't pay.
The U.S. government does.
Yeah, so they're getting all their money straight out of the fucking government, which is a fat paycheck for them. At this point, they're just milking. Okay, I can't say that. That sounds horrible.
It's true.
Yeah, but I just remember you're streaming and people are gonna take
Yeah,
the wrong
yeah, that's
context
fair.
of
That's
that.
fair. That's fair. But, I
But you know
bet
where
ya.
I'm coming from on
I
the
do.
aspect of it.
I do.
I wasn't meaning the kink version.
Oh, I do need tuber strands for this.
You need
Oh.
tuber strands. I got loads of those.
Oh, I do
So you
too.
need
They're
tuber
in my.
strands? Shit.
I do too. They're in my harvest box, so I can just go put them in there. I can just go get them out of my harvest box. I just made the bone bow, so I also need to go to the bank and put that in my shared bank.
Please tell me you're
Oh.
not trying to get a loan with livestock collateral.
Can I stab this banker? Cause she's really fucking annoying.
Bro, right?
Like. Oh yeah, 9 intelligence, 9 wisdom, 5 health, 5 power. Once I get that chick to level 12, 2 more levels, she could use that fucking staff.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
More gold. Let's go.
And roots.
Oh,
But
look,
I only
shiny.
needed the tuber strands for food, but I guess I need them for everything. Fuck.
High elf bones. Let's go. Only need 2 more.
Oh yeah, I said I needed, I need the belladonna roots for, the shields and everything. So yeah, roots are something I'm gonna need.
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know. Move a stack. Leave the house. I won't need the whole stack, but I'm gonna bring it with me anyway. Get out, bitch. Greetings, friend traveler, bitch, I ain't your friend.
I'm not your friend, pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, acquaintance.
Okay, 2 bone longbows and 1 bone short bow. Okay. Oh, this is so much easier at level 20 than it was at level 19. Like, why the fuck I'm panicking every time it goes down even just a little bit? I don't need to be anymore. It's easy. Easier. It still sucks, but not as bad as it did at level, like, 18. Oop. No, you don't. Bone is hard to find. You ain't fucking me up. Nice try, though. There's one. And the short bow.
Trying to see if I can get some fucking steel.
Oh, good luck. Ouch. That's gonna suck in a minute.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. Sorry.
Blah. Stupid skeletons.
Okay. Imbued bone longbow times 2. Oh, I'm out of sandpaper. I need more sandpaper.
You're out there with the skeletons?
Yeah, I'm here with skeletons right now trying to get some tier 3 materials.
Wait, 6, 12, 18, yeah.
I got 2 things of palladium already from the same one.
Nice.
Did they get soil up in level?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got him
he,
like 18 or 19, something like that, yeah.
yeah, he got hit 18 and he had to go because he got late.
I had to go watch fireworks with my family.
Aw.
How enjoyable.
My family don't give no fucks about no fireworks.
I had to stay inside and watch a kid because he got punished.
My dog gave a fuck. He gave a fuck to run.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mid fucking poop, he closed that butthole so fast, second one went off and took off running.
So you're saying I should do Sage?
For a wizard, there's 2 options, realistically. But I'm gonna tell you, as somebody who's main wizard, I would probably go the fucking sage route for spells. But the other option is Paler. That'll make your cloth gear and bags. So it really comes down to a toss-up of what you want to do. When I want to be real, your damage is gonna come from your gear and your spells. Adept is the highest you can get, and you can't craft masters yet, so
No.
But
for
soon.
now, for now,
Hopefully.
for right now, you can craft up to adepts, which is going to give you your biggest damage gap for your spells besides raw stats.
And what all materials do I need for that? Probably have to look it up. Huh?
For sage, you mainly need it's mainly roots, and I want to say like for tier 3, I would think it would be rough agates.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know for sure.
Because say for scholar it was what's it called, the fucking
Coral.
coral and malachite or turquoise or whatever. Ooh, plain ink collection. Ooh,
Yeah,
that one might be worth money.
What color is it?
Gray, plain gray.
Ray? Ant?
Yep.
It's like 30 silver, I think. Well, let me double check if that's the one I just sold. Plain gray ant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like 35 silver.
Nice.
And they do sell.
I know they do. Collections always sell.
So what
Well, I'm saying
database
that
do we
one's-
use?
What you mean?
Like, do we use this EQ2I or do we use I
The
think
wiki.
that's-
It's a mixture of both.
Yeah, no one is perfect. Especially for 2004. 'Cause the sad thing is a lot of the wikis are updated to the new shit too. So you really gotta like...
Yeah, there are people that actually use Wayback Machine just to fucking see it like it was back then, just so they get more accurate information tailored to Origin.
Yeah. That's the only true, like, issue I've had with Origin so far. It's the lack of information because everything's updated.
Shit.
Like, when I Google and it tells me that quest has been removed from the game or something, it gets a little annoying.
You know, like on some of the armor quests, when you look up on a wiki, it shows that, one second.
It says one mob type when that's not even the mob type you need.
Yeah. Because it's updated. Yeah. But it's an idea of, it's really good, especially if you're looking for specific mobs. You can just type in the name of the mob you actually need, and it'll give you the coords right away. Give me some fucking steel, bro. I need weapons made. I mean, I could buy the fucking silver, or I can easily buy the shit that I need, the shit for it, but... Still can't believe I got 2 palladium out of the one fucking node.
That's always awesome. Ta-da! Made them! All the bows!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Made the bows and the other staff. I need one more bone for one more staff, but otherwise I have made awesome shit today. Yay! Actually, I wanted to make myself a couple fucking totems. No, I don't need to do that. I just need to go pick up food out of my fucking food chest.
So, I know how you beat a centaur in a challenge. Do you know how to beat a centaur at a challenge, girl?
You make it a horse race.
Yeah, make it a horse race.
And then tell him he has to sit on a horse like you do.
Yeah, it doesn't count if he can't ride himself. He has to ride another horse.
It's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry I ruined it.
No, oh no, you're good. It was funny.
No, I just saw the TikTok of that too.
It's fucking hilarious.
Give me 1 second, cause I have a meme that's something like that. So let's see, general. I gotta find it. It's fucking hilarious about that. Nope, that's Nope, that's the what if a Drider and a Centaur had a baby? Nope, that's not the one. There it is. There it is.
Poor hearts.
Oh, fucking love it.
That is so wrong. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's so terrible.
Is that a fucking rat? Is that a fucking rat? That is a fucking rat. Motherfucker, you get away from my goddamn shit, you fucking Anji looking motherfucker.
Oh my god.
His name is Anji, you little fucking. Why are you a level 14 swashbuckler? Get the fuck out of here and go level.
Please tell me you're not trying to get alone with livestock collateral.
Freaking bot. Man.
Okay. Now, tomorrow when I log in, I will log in on a Freeport character and we'll have access to all of those things that I just made.
Oh, nice. Cool. I just loaded a dandelion fiber.
Sweet! That's always nice.
I'm not sure what I can make with it, but we got one.
Something, I'm sure. Alrighty. Did it, Dora.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's
Gold
terrible.
cluster.
Yay! A mystic all by yourself? No, because you're 3 up, and I can't beat the 3 up scarecrows, for fuck's sake. I can't beat a 3 up mystic that can heal its fucking self.
Mm-hmm.
Merchant Novak, fuck it.
Greetings. Perhaps you need to replenish your supplies, or maybe just sell some of what you picked up along the trail.
Yeah, that's a... Wow, AI voice. And it's terrible.
Mhm.
Merchant Novak is my least favorite merchant because of that.
Great. I was almost out of supplies as it stands. I would hate to hike all the way back to Flores. Here's a pouch for Flores. Make sure he gets this, okay?
Yuck. It's just like there's a series on Audible called The Chronicles of Amber. It's got all the books, right? And then there's like prequel books and even further sequel books. and they didn't want to pay somebody to read them, I guess, because they're all AI voice. I
Yeah.
listened to 45 seconds of one of them, and I was like, Jesus fuck, no.
Lord.
I couldn't do it. I wanted to be able to listen to it because it's an incomplete series without him. But I will continue to have that. I'm going to pretend like those books don't exist. They don't exist. I'm pretending they don't exist. Ugh. I wish it was all done by the guy who did the voices for Tad Williams books. Guy's amazing. I thought I was supposed to... Whatever. Merchant Gedard. Oh, I know where that is. Why did I even do that?
Okay. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay, back. Miss
So
Morgana
shotgun
Le
two.
Fay logs in and out every 10 seconds. But no, you heard what my friend Mal said. Dude, I don't care if you leave the guild. Just fucking have your freaking Discord status is active so I know you're on. I was like, oh. It's like, go ahead and leave
Yeah.
the guild. I know you're fucking miserable. It's like, yeah, because I told him, like, I only stay in this guild for you.
Right.
Like, you're my only friend in this guild. The rest of them are pretty much ignoring me. And even fucking the other guy that was like, oh yeah, be there, you know, we want you part of our guild, and like has never reached out except for once. And that was like right when I started playing, when I created my character. And I'm like,
Right.
really, dickhead? So fine.
Yeah, it's one of those that did the ploy like, oh, you're one of us, and then completely they just ignored you. It was a
Yeah.
scam to get you in.
Yep. Just more numbers in their fucking guild.
See, we've got like 50 people, but I can count on my hand the amount that I don't actually know. Everyone else I've got pretty good repertoire with. There's some new recruits that I won't lie that came in while I was in the hospital that I don't know.
I think there's a lot more than 50 on here.
Ingesters? Don't.
I think most of them are alts.
Yeah, there are
Alt,
50.
alt,
Oh yeah,
alt,
Jesters.
alt,
Yeah.
alt, alt.
Well, 50 is counting alts in ours. Because Chucky has like, or fucking Tungus has like 20
so
alts.
we have 58 members, 49 different accounts.
Wait, how are you seeing that? Is there an actual way to look at the
Yes,
straight
it's
number? I
supposed
was
to say.
manually counting.
Yeah, let's go to main on the.
Jesus.
94
You know, I
members,
said-
66 accounts. On Jesters. There's only
Jesus,
2
there's
online
30
though.
alt.
Status
crazy.
455.
What level's that guild?
9.
They've got that many more members than us and they're level 9.
What level are you?
We're 7 or 8. Did we just hit 8 or did we hit 7?
We just hit 8, and we're about halfway through it because of this quest.
Because of the legacy quest.
Yeah, Jordan's gonna turn his in tomorrow.
And Blockhead didn't turn his in.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he turned his in earlier.
Yeah, he turned his in and got
I only
logged
saw
out.
his wife. I only seen his wife. But... Oh, he did turn in and then log out?
Yeah.
I only saw his wife's message come through. That's why I didn't know he turned his in.
I guess I think he did.
I didn't see him turn his in. That's why I was asking.
Mr.
Oh, now there's suddenly like fucking 30 Furies in this fucking. There were only 3 earlier. Now there are like so many more. 1, 2, 3 more on top of the other.
In that guild?
Yes.
The guild that complained they had no Furies and that you should create one?
No, the ones that didn't want the one that mocked me for having a Fury. And
Oh,
then
right.
and then wanted me to make a Fury on the evil side, and then decided they didn't want me to have one on the evil side. It was pointless, I guess. I was like, you know what? Make up my fucking mind, would you?
That sounds really stupid.
You know what? We'll gladly take you in because they missed out on a good person.
Oh, thank you. 2.
And I'm not just saying that, like, seriously, you've been a fucking social butterfly, and it's been nice. We love people that like to come and just hang out and talk.
4.
Makes it feel more like a home, not just a chore.
Oh no, Jordan talks a lot and he's annoying.
Well,
6.
That's your friend, just remember that.
No, I'm talking about my god kid.
Oh, that Jordan Jr. I thought you were talking about your friend of 20 years.
Jesus.
I was like,
there's
hey,
like
he's your friend.
6 or 7 different Furies in here.
Damn.
Well, there's my Ranger, and there's my Necromancer. Definitely there. Still just a recruit.
They're all still recruits?
Yep, except for this one right here. Because Mal is the one that made this one full member. He's like, no, she's not going to just sit there as a recruit. That's fucking stupid. Like, she's one of the people who helped guarantee our guild, you know?
Yeah. Like, I don't even fucking do that shit, the fuck? We try to promote our people pretty fast.
Seriously. There's no such thing as a recruit in any of my guilds because I feel like it's just disrespectful. Just like everybody has access to all amenities in the guild hall because I remember what it's like to be denied access to the fucking everything. And I'm like, that's gross.
Ooh, hell yeah, a striped gray ant now.
Nice. I think it starts off with like recruit, but I put people straight to initiate. Like, why leave him as a recruit? Well, literally, what's the point? I think as initiate, they can even invite to the guild. Like, and like somebody asked me the other day, hey, can I be a recruiter? Is that really what you want to do? And they're like, yeah. I was like, absolutely. Why am I going to prevent somebody from doing something they want to do? They want to better the guild. They like us enough that they want to recruit. Hell yeah, make
that's
you a recruiter. Because you don't need to be an officer to be a recruiter. That's the best thing ever.
Yeah. It's awesome.
You know, in WoW that was a little more craft behind. Well, you need to be an officer. It's like, well, not really. You just need to change the settings, but most guilds don't do that. Well, that one might wake up Mom. I just dropped my shower head.
It's okay, your mama love. Unless you dropped it on her head.
I am so close to level 16.
Hell yeah.
There's that fucking gleaming strike. Gleaming strike again. Fuck yeah. Wow, that was twice in one freaking encounter? That's not common.
That's not common at all.
Oh my god, 2 sparkling stones in a row?
No. I hit Gleaming Strike in one fight twice.
No, I think he hit 2 sparkling.
Oh, did you really? That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, and I got 4 now.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting all the fucking rares except the ones that I fucking want.
Obviously, that's how it works. It knows what you want, and it's not gonna let you have it.
As I say, ask her when you guys were doing the fucking quest line for the fucking dwarven work boots. I pulled like 8 glowing in the 2 hours I was doing it, and all the wood and fucking whatnot, but none of the ores, except for fucking, what is it, jasper or whatever was the one ore I pulled, which I don't even use. That's for fucking fuel crafting, or for spells in particular, I think.
Two more wolves. 4 more bears.
Oh, hell no. Nuh-uh, not today, Satan. Where's it at? Salt gun, where are you at? Come here.
Him with a two.
Let's go, Wolf Spider. You're gonna meet mass pelts of salt real quick. You ain't cleaning up like that, motherfucker. Not in my house.
We're about to see him just start screaming.
One more wolf. Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This place is a madhouse. Feels like being stoned. To the moon and stars. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Well, you are gonna know when the bullet hits the bone.
Hello there, you little badgers.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom.
I fucking love that.
My brain plays word association games with music.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking constant. So, like, the fact that I'm not constantly bombarding everybody with random bits of song, feel blessed because my brain is doing that to me. It is torture, actually. It's because I don't have an internal monologue, so my brain tries to make up for it with music.
Mine
Yeah.
just is empty.
I mean, I think I'd prefer the empty. Some peace, some solitude. But no. Yeah, and if it's not snippets of songs, it's like audio clips from like movies and shit.
Yeah.
And without context, it gets very confusing even for me.
No, when I
Like-
say it's nothing, there's never anything going on in my head.
I wish there was never anything going on in my head. Yes! Level 16! There's always too much going on in my head. There's my pride of the hunt.
Okay.
Lucid
dead.
Apprentice.
Is it?
It is.
17,
Sure about that?
max power.
Scungy, don't you fucking start putting shit in my head. You
Hey,
fucking know I will straight throw that bag of trash outside. I will deal with the repercussions if a fucking raccoon gets into it later. I think that pissed off my landlady more than my apartment being dirty.
So at that moment, I have almost 2 stacks of carbonite, 2 stacks of fucking gold, fucking almost 2 stacks of fucking rough agate.
The gate, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
well.
happening. It's happening,
You are
people.
gonna know.
What's that?
Oh, and the bullet hits the bone.
I almost... God damn it, Scungy. Ah, fucking...
What did I do? I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, well, a fucking little puddle of Boris hair just fucking wiggled across the floor. And
What the
I thought that bitch came back after me.
Oh, dude, that's not. You
See? No, you put that in my head. Now that's your fucking fault.
I got high last night when we were at our friends because they had the THC cartridges and all that, the weed cartridges from Colorado. And dude, I got so fucking high. I swear I seen a cat crawling up a wall from the corner of my eye.
What the fuck were you taking?
I don't fucking know.
You should have been. You were on something else if you were hallucinating.
No, I wasn't hallucinating. I thought I seen it.
So pretty sure that's what hallucination is. I thought I saw a putty cat.
But no, I see that kind of shit when I'm sober. So.
I did saw putty cat.
Yeah,
I did.
I see that shit when I'm sober though. So I mean, yeah.
There's something fucking wrong with you, dude.
He has night terrors.
Dude, I won't let you live with me if you have fucking night terror. You wake up in the middle of the night screaming, get the fuck out of my house, Scunch.
You mean like the guy from Bedtime Stories?
Yeah. I got enough fucking sleeping issues. Last thing I need is somebody fucking scaring my ass awake like that. My luck is I finally fall asleep, and that's when you fucking do that, and then my insomnia'd go, "Hey, go, guys!" And I'd be fucking awake forever.
Hey, you guys!
Oh. You know what? Fuck you, cleaning rod. Don't go on the fucking pole like you're supposed to, asshole.
Good, because he wasn't going to.
I could tell. He kept falling out of my grabber and he's like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Don't put me in there.
I don't wanna. And you can't make me.
That's what the hanger's saying now. God damn it. Nothing in this house works towards me, not against me.
No. That's not how
Shut
this
up, eh?
works.
Oh, I already have that one? Damn.
Damn. Rough Jasper is selling for 1 gold right now.
Is that the rare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold 3 of those.
Yeah, I'm about to sell 1 right now.
But they don't actually sell for 3 gold.
No, just sell for
Or, I
1.
mean, they don't actually sell for a gold.
Can I take it now?
Because it's got to take
Why
a
is it the
broker
one that's in my
percent out.
bank?
Yeah.
So I think
Nice.
mine actually sold for 75 silver.
In the cabin, in the canyon, excavating for a mine. Was a miner, 49 and his daughter, Clementine.
Oh, man.
I still need another bear. I still need 2 more bears.
How much your palladium for?
Unless I knew 280.
178 right now.
Oh, they've gone down.
Keeping them.
I might take this chance to go buy some real quick. This palladium is actually a huge upgrade in gear right now.
Yeah.
If I can get it while it's cheaper, I can have Mal make me a couple pieces of gear instead of just 2.
Hey girl, how much steel do you need to make me 2 pristine imbued weapons?
Well, I'm gonna go with minimum 2.
Alright, well I'm gonna buy you 2.
I have 1.
Well, do you need to make your weapon? Cause I can buy
I already bought both of my weapons. I
Oh.
bought my weapons before I had hit that level of weaponsmithing. Because I was the main DPS for Yu's and I's group, so I wanted to make sure I had the top of the line weapons at all time.
1 more bear.
Somebody sounds like they're getting seepy.
No.
They're not getting EP on us.
Nope.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
It's
buy
just my
2 things.
allergies make my throat hurt.
Ah. You're gonna buy 2 what?
Alright, I'm about 2 still.
I said I had 1.
Oh well.
Oh well, you gotta back up in on the off chance I fail.
Yeah. Where you at?
Good question. Broker in East Freeport probably? I think that's where I AFK'd.
I'm somewhere,
Maybe?
damn it.
You're in Common Lands.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to get a severed bone. I don't fucking remember what I do.
Okay, then I'm gonna mail these things to you.
Don't fucking mail them to me.
Why?
Because I ain't gonna remember what the fuck they're for.
Oh, I've got to kill these specific bears too for the paper.
Alright, I'll meet you in East Freeport.
Damn it.
Alright. I'll be there and... Oh well. I'll be there. Just give me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not a long bit, just...
Mm-hmm.
I'm finishing up sweeping the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Here in the bathroom, please don't speak.
Oh, I'm gonna give me something to drink.
Okay.
Birds? Gotta go out and hunt some fucking birds too. Dang. There's a griffin. I can't hunt that one.
Or is your dog hair is fucking everywhere? I can't go into a single fucking room without finding it.
Hello, Chungus.
Dargus is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw him sitting on the dock.
Yeah, he's waiting on me. I'm in Freeport. In Common Lambs. He's getting on me. Ugh.
You can't top the copper top. Oh dear.
Worst thing I fucking hate. More than anything in the goddamn world right now.
What's that?
With my disease. How dry your fucking skin gets.
Oh no, you ain't even gonna tell me. Okay, so with the connective tissue disorder, my skin is constantly like sandpaper. Like, as a woman who would like to sometimes wear makeup, I can't because foundation just sheets off of me on my dead dry skin.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking zombie flesh peeling off. I cannot put on makeup on my face because my skin
Yeah.
is so fucking dry. Unless I mean, I have to like sand it down with like freaking exfoliant, then put on freaking lotion overnight, and then when I get up, I have to freaking put
Face wash.
oil, yeah, face wash, oil, and cream. All three to be able to wear foundation at all. And then still halfway through the day, my skin's dry again. Like dry, like sandpaper. It feels like sandpaper.
Yeah.
All over.
I haven't run into sandpaper feeling outside of where I get it the worst is in my shoulder blades.
It's fucking awful.
And the worst part is it itches all
Uh-huh.
the fucking time.
Uh-huh. And then people are like, "Oh, you just need to exfoliate." Literally I do. I shower, I exfoliate, I scrub literally all of that dead shit off. An hour out of the shower, I've got an entire layer of dead skin again.
People don't fucking understand.
No. Because
Don't
it's not
understand
normal.
Chronic unless they have chronic.
Exactly. This is not a normal skin thing. It's part of a disease, so they couldn't possibly understand. So they're trying to be helpful, but it's not. It's not helpful.
And I just nod my head.
Yep.
Thanks for your advice.
Smile and nod. But I have to use like super thick lotion, and I've got to put it on like every couple hours or my skin is like super, super dry and itchy. And it's like...
See, and that's my issue. I hate the feel of lotion on my hands.
Same. So what I do is I'll put it on and then...
Feel.
Exactly. So I'll put on lotion everywhere and then I'll wash my hands and then my hands are dry. And the rest of me is not as dry. And it's like... I can't win.
Even washing my hands, I still feel the oil layer.
Oh, it feels so gross while you're like washing your hands. It feels nasty.
Yep. So for me, I started buying fucking, or not even buying. I've gotten the hospital, the dialysis clinic. They give me extra pairs of gloves because I'm always like, oh, but what if I break open? I don't want blood everywhere while I'm trying to hold my thing because of cleanliness reasons, and they agree. And their nurses don't even have any quorums with it. They just give me fucking, some gloves into a little like baggie.
Nice.
It lasts me a couple weeks.
That's nice. It's just the fact that your skin is so dry that it cracks open like that is absolutely devastating. Mine just peels. Like, it's just like these layers and layers and layers of dead skin.
I'm glad I'm not like some people. I've seen, it kind of disturbs me a little bit. I saw one gentleman getting out of his car at the hospital, and, it's one of those larger guys that probably uses a scooter all the time. Well, I know he had a scooter because he was getting it out. You know how, like, your heels crack open?
Mm-hmm.
To the point you could peel the skin off?
Yeah, I peel skin off
chunks?
my feet all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. His ankles are like that.
Oh,
They were
Jesus.
They were dark brown and scaly. Like, full-blown, I could probably stick a quarter in between each
Oh,
groove.
gosh, that's sad.
Yeah. And
Oh,
remember I said, like, some of that medical shit fries into my head?
Yep.
That's one of those things that once I thought, I was like, there's another thing in my head for the week.
Yeah, that's another thing to be afraid of. Thanks. I'm fucked.
Right?
Yeah, fuck.
Like every day I'm fucking mentally shuffling.
Every day I'm panicking.
Girl.
Everybody's like, why is your anxiety so high?
Have
Because you
you
want
looked
to
around lately?
Because my brain don't want to fucking work right.
Because you're not here.
Yeah, my brain's a whore.
I said it'd be a moment. I was still in the bathroom cleaning something up. There. I threw the spider bag out of the fucking house. Now I can help you. The easement of my brain that that's not fucking there. I can help now. Alright, call to home. Be right there.
One more spittle. One more badger.
My dog is starting to panic. You're okay, buddy. Dad'll sit down for a little bit. I know, I'm moving too much. It's making you nervous. Did new mounts come out or something? Did I miss something in the database shop?
Huh? You mean? Oh, you mean the free dragon and stuff?
No, I'm just seeing everybody all of a sudden on fucking carpets now.
Oh no, yeah, they added a carpet. Yeah.
Yep, flame branded Hamadon. Level 35 increases your ground speed by 24%.
It's so bad.
Oh god.
We're gonna
Yeah.
name it Fabled and give it a $2,000 price tag on it, but it does
Fuck.
nothing different. Like, could you have at least made it a leaper fucking mount or something?
Fuck. At level 35, you know, maybe you should. Jesus. For that price, it should fly.
I mean, $20. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's half. That's over half of what the bundle cost me. Well,
Yeah.
cost chunk base on me.
Okay, what else did I need? Sand-covered crabs. I know where those are. I'm just like going back and forth between like 5,000 different freaking quests right now. Do you know how many quests I have open for Antonica right now?
Okay, where's this over?
20.
This man doesn't even have it.
I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Let's see, still.
Thanks for the free money.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you know how much you owe me when I'm done.
Oh, yeah?
You think your fucking fuel is cheap?
It's not.
Not for steel, it's not. But I'm also not a dick. I probably don't care. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah?
Those shields I had on the broker for 30 silver,
Yeah?
they vendor for fucking 20 silver. I could have just had flat cash this whole time.
Sounds like some shit I would do. Be like, damn it.
Any other time, nothing fucking vendors for shit.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. What's your secret... What's it? Tier 2 materials? Harvest area?
Thundering Steps. By the Wizard Spire for sure. That whole area where the spire is has all the nodes. Just watch out for the griffins.
Tier 2 or tier 3?
Tier 2.
Oh, tier 2? Common lands. Common lands every day.
Well, I'm just saying, is there a certain area, or you just run all
of it? But close to the dock, usually there's some really good stones. But literally the whole common lands.
It depends what you're really looking for, though, too, because, like, bushes, roots, really all of it. Near the Nectalos Griffin, around that spire area. Now, be careful if you're around level 15 to 20-ish.
There's a fucking epic over there too, so be extra careful.
The lions can be annoying sometimes.
And if don't get too close to the edge. Okay, like that bull with the druid ring. Don't get too close to the edge of that, because yeah, there's those damn hyenas and they're annoying, but that damn epic lion will tear your shit up. Rama or whatever.
Outside of that, you're good to go.
Yep.
I mean, it's no different than playing any other part of EQ.
Seriously.
Watch out for the assholes that are going to try to murder you.
And yeah, over by the Nectalos Griffin Tower, every now and then there's an epic dragon. Watch out for that bastard too. He's got a super long aggro range. And every now and then there's an epic griffin blows through their gust feather, right?
That's in Thundering Steps, right?
Then it's the other one. There is an epic griffin in Common Lands too.
Which Freeport is it I need for the crafting station? Is it south, west, east? I can't remember.
Fuck if I know.
I think it's west.
Where are these crabs? Shit.
Wait. I'm an idiot. It probably helps to get the fucking crafting mats out of the house before I go up there.
Oh, there's Blarton's fishing lure. Sea turtles. Basilisks. I need the crabs. They're over there, aren't they? Well, I can go get the fucking fishing lure, I guess. Swim, 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 swimmy, swimmy, swim. Down, 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 down the doobie down, 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 down the doobie down. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, bird. Forgot I needed to kill some birds too.
Alrighty, what were you wanting? Were you wanting my weapon setup, Pat?
Huh?
Were you wanting my weapon setup?
What do you mean?
Are you wanting a longsword and a falchion? Falchion gives you more stats than the short sword, if that's what you want.
Sure.
I'll show you the difference, hold on. Dude, short sword, it's the ammo. It's the end products. Okay, so... It's not gonna let me click the link, I should? Okay. Let me just fucking pull up mine then. Alright. So... The short sword gives you... 6 to 17 damage, 1422 rating, 1.6 second delay, 7 stamina, 7 agility, 7 strength. The Falchion gives you the same damage, same delay, same rating, but instead of 7 stamina, 7 agility, 7 strength, it gives you 10 agility, 10 strength, 5 health. I think stamina converts straight into raw health though, right? Yeah, by 3.3 points. So, let me do the math real quick. 7 times... Okay, so effectively, you're gonna miss out on 3 strength, 3 agility, but you're gonna gain 23.1 HP. For the short sword.
How much agility does the Falcon give?
Yeah, it
Or sorry,
gives
how much strength?
10 strength, 10 agility. So 3 points extra strength. But the difference is you get, instead of 5 health, you get 23 health basically. Personally, I think maybe the short sword for you.
Yeah.
That's because you're a tank that's not going to be wearing a shield, you're going to be wearing a second weapon. So you're going to want more HP since you don't have the block.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here what we make this. To press the carbonate. Step for leather. And go down. And then I'm gonna need sparkling too.
Big old bear. Another 10 rugs. Jesus fuck. Okay. Here's your fishing lure, Blurton. Level freaking 20 quest gets you a level 10 fucking earring. That's so shitty.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'll get a belt that's actually worth having. That's a good thing. Especially since I somehow don't already have a belt. Alright, now. The crabs.
I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. I jumped all the way off the fucking staircase and I remembered I need to buy fuel.
Yeah, I can just run past them. I don't feel like swimming all that.
Alrighty, for 28 coal to try to make this weapon. First try.
28 coal?
Yep.
Good God.
At tier 3, so it was 40 silver. Crafting device. Get my little forge.
We can't stop this world from its crash and burn.
Ah, mother! This is why
Gleaming strike.
Yeah, but I fucked it. There's no gleaming strike for him. Now I gotta use my steel cluster. I don't understand how people make these fucking things 100% every time.
Hard work, man.
Well,
Extreme
the Crafting
effort.
Guild said there's a way to like.
There is. There is a trick to it, but it fucking sucks and it'll make you want to pull your hair out.
They say they like, can't remember what it's called. They basically keep the flow going non-stop by just spamming something on the downtime.
Yeah. You just got to be extra careful, because if you, while you're spamming it, sometimes they'll pop up. Yes. Also, you want to make sure that you don't spam the progress unless the condition is perfect. Like, if your green is all the way high, all the way to the end, then you can spam the fucking progress. But otherwise, you're gonna cost yourself pristine by spamming progress and losing quality.
Well, that one came out pristine for him.
Yay!
Right. Try the next one. And the short sword came out pristine. Started being used now.
Yay! Oh look, there's my druid ring that I can't use yet.
Right.
If they don't come out with EOF, they've just made pointless druid rings everywhere, and then I'll be very pissed. I swear to God, if they do not come out with EOF, I will be furious. So much effort to get around. And druids are supposed to be able to make that easier for their freaking group members and guild members. To take that away from us. It'd be rude. It would just be so rude.
How did I fuck up? Oh, right, because I fucked up one of the swords. So I'm short mats now.
Hmm.
Back to the tippy top. I need
Going
seven
to the
more
top,
of
to
your...
the tippy tippy top, to the tippy 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 top.
Alright, so we're at 50 silver to cross this. Nice.
No, when there's no safe roads to travel, it's the responsibility of the ruler of the land. There are wolves and skeletons everywhere, and Queen Antonia has some answering of questions to do.
Right.
Jesus. She's doing a shit fucking job. Keeping the roads safe from bandits and skeletons and wolves. Gnolls. Jeez. I could kill those scarecrows, but those aren't the
Oh,
ones
there
they
it
want me
is.
to
It's 2
kill.
in the morning. You still on docks?
Yeah.
Oh, my vision's starting to go blurry.
Maybe you gotta get some sleep. It's like 2. Jesus fuck, it's like 2 in the morning. Where did all the time go?
Yeah, I've got dialysis at 11:45.
You gotta go to bed.
Okay, Christina beads longsword. Christina beads short sword. Feliz Navidad.
I got there's your gold.
Oh, you gave me a gold back. You're a beautiful prince. You should have just kept it though, because you're gonna have to use it when you make my jeweling stuff.
Yeah, I
Speaking of
took
jeweling
about
stuff,
3 or 4 in the bank.
hold on. Speaking of jeweler stuff, where's? One second. Where's the bank? There it is. Be right back.
What is this? I've never seen
I got
this
a present
place.
for you. Or you can follow me to the bank here. Whichever you prefer.
What am I killing the bears for?
What's up?
So I got a
Oh,
present
I
for
have
you.
so many questions.
Where am I following you?
The bank.
The bank. It says there's a banker here, but I don't see it. Lion sack of shit game.
That's the other free port.
Right?
Ah, journal pages.
It says there's a banker in here. Do you see another door that I don't see?
Mender, shield armor, weapon.
I have a giant golden coin as a bro. Means banker, right? Yeah. Is it on top? Nope, there's not a top half. Okay. What the fuck?
You know what, we can go to west.
Oh, the highwaymen's are gray now.
Nice.
Now I don't have to worry about running through here. They can't
Well,
hurt me no more.
That's my first time doing your crafts, by the way. They gave me almost 50% for doing the crafts. Because
That
apparently I
was
haven't done
nice.
trait skilling in so long. I've got a whole level of vitality bonus on it.
Oh, that's what I had when I started today. That's awesome. Now I have
Yeah,
none.
same.
I have none left. I'm out.
How much a full level?
Yeah, I don't know how much I have left. It just says vitality bonus.
A lot. You have a lot. If you only did a couple things, you have a lot.
I mean, I haven't done it since I hit 20, so yeah, it's been there.
It's a beautiful day. It's really not, but it's a day.
Nice.
Those are the wrong kind
There you
of
go.
bears.
Okay.
Bears.
I knew I was saving one of those pages for you. Alright, you got Jeweler 23.
Nice.
I'm just
Is
gonna
this
call it right
the
here. I'm not
Archerwoods?
gonna try to run anywhere.
Ooh. Nope, this is the Witchy Woods. Wrong woods.
Yep. I think I'm gonna head up to.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna stay on the headset for a second.
Yep.
I gotta make sure my stomach stays solid before I try to take night pills. The last thing I want to do is wake up in the middle of the night throwing up night pills.
Not both you.
Thank you, Whistle.
Get some rest. As
Oh,
soon
we
as you
will.
can.
I'll chill and voice with you both for a little bit.
Okie doke.
While my brain tries to settle down, because my brain's not going to shut down fully. It's going to keep playing little tricks on me for a little bit.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, ADHD kind of keeps the brain going.
Yep.
And I gotta do like a forced shutdown. That's what the Xanax is for.
Yeah, they don't give me anything for mine. But then again, I refuse to see a psychiatrist because then they'll try to give me antidepressants and all those do is make me a bitch. So I just suffer.
You need to come to my doctor, dude. They didn't force me to see a psychiatrist to give me Xanax.
I tell them I need something to help me focus and something to help me sleep. Oh, well, you know, maybe if you weren't so depressed, maybe you should take an antidepressant. No, you really don't want to see me on antidepressants. You don't want to see that person.
That's why I stopped telling him I was depressed.
Yeah, it's obvious when they see me.
Oh, I mean, mine is too, but like, my doctor stopped pushing it.
Well, my doctor stopped pushing it, but anytime I mentioned that I would like help with a specific thing, she's like, oh, maybe you should also, you know, look into. No, I don't want to. I have a therapist. My therapist is great. The medications make me a raging bitch. We don't want that.
Yeah, there's a reason I have a therapist.
Right. Also, like, the medications, the problem with the medications is that I have had extreme depression for so long that it's basically nullified all of the rest of the emotions I would otherwise be feeling. So the only emotion I know how to process is depression. So when I feel other things and I don't feel the depression to numb them out a little bit, I become a fucking psychopath.
It becomes sheer rage.
Yes, it becomes absolute rage. And I break shit. It's not good.
Why is Mommy the hope? That's always my biggest fear, is like, you don't want to get so raged. Oh, okay, what the fuck?
You should see what they put in our general Discord.
Oh, those are the soundboards they added for the Discord?
Yeah. But we do it every time we see a Riders of the Storm.
Ah, okay.
So you saw Riders of the Storm a minute ago?
Well, no. Somebody posted in our general chat that we should do this, and it's got the Riders of the Storm guild there.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus. Okay, Boris. Let Daddy get this off you. No, don't you run away from me, you fat bastard. It took me forever to put this on. I'm taking it off now. You can't go to bed in this thing. Just trying to go to bed in the anxiety thing. No, come here. I got
Where's
it.
Lord Bennett? Uh-oh.
He actually tried to run from me, Mary.
Oh, man.
He did not want the anxiety suit to come off.
It's like, no, it feels good. Stop it.
And I'm like, bitch, you can't sleep in that thing.
I would sleep
Because
under
they're not
a
supposed to.
weighted-
They're going to desensitize if you keep it on them.
Yeah. I think you're only supposed to keep it on for a couple hours.
Yeah, you're not supposed to leave it on all day. Because people are like, well, you leave it on all day. Because
Well-
then it ain't going to do anything when the fucking thunder actually goes off and he needs it.
Right, because now he's used to it.
And now it's a security blanket that he has to have to do anything.
Yep. We don't want that. We want it to be a comfort item, not a security blanket. Kind of like how you smoke crack when you want to feel better. Bitch, he has to wear this to feel better, not all the time.
Right? Moderation. I gotta moderate his feels.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Oh.
But the crack is so good.
Right?
I can't put it down.
That's what they always say. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Oh, it lasts for 10 minutes and I gotta do another hit.
God, can you imagine having the kind of money it takes to fucking feed that habit?
Right?
God. Any of those habits, like...
I got my Delta vape pen. That's it. And my mom bought it for me just to help with the anxiety a little more, you know, to allow me to sleep. But like outside of that, I ain't got that kind of money to spend on anything exuberant like that.
Man, I don't even have like ice cream money for fuck's sake.
Right?
Like
I think that's the worst thing about me getting older is I think I've started to become partially lactose intolerant.
Oh, see, I can't have ice cream. My brother, in all his absolute sweetness, like, oh my God, him and his wife, just the kindest, most amazing people. My birthday was amazing this year, with the exception of the internal bleeding that I think might be related to the ice cream cake. I'm gonna find out next week when I see the gastroenterologist and probably after they torture me with really awful tests.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's probably ulcerative colitis and a mild milk allergy. You combine the two and you've got internal bleeding. Yeehaw. Well, how do you know it was internal bleeding? Well,
Well, you see,
you kind of
when
know.
cough and blood comes up.
Well, you know, you get that one, and then you get the internal bleeding the other way.
Bowel movements and stuff.
Yes, and it's like, well, and my doctor's like, oh, well, you know, how do you know it wasn't hemorrhoids? And I'm like, well, you know that feeling when your stomach's upset and you gotta do a number 2, but it's blood? That's how I know.
Yeah, when you're passing just blood.
That shit was inside and was outside. And passing the clots felt very much the same, and I know nobody wants to hear that, but you know what? Now everybody knows. That's what internal bleeding from, you know, lower GI feels like. So now you know, just in case that's information you ever need. Because you know what? They're not going to teach you that, and you might need that information.
Well, and like the thing that I always like is like, I like when people explain their disease to me, or their symptoms, because guess what? All that does is pushes more knowledge into the world.
Right, and it also gives a greater understanding to people who suffer very specific situations. Like, hey, you know, I have this that happens sometimes, and it feels like this, and it does this to me. And so when this happens, I am XYZ. And then you know what to expect and how to tell when this person's, like, going through a very rough thing, and they're not going to be so very, you know, chatty.
Yep.
Like you with your dialysis. Hey, it makes me tired, and I'm not going to be super responsive, and I'm probably not really going to be playing very well. Cool, I get that. Med day for me.
I'm very quiet.
Right, med day for me. I typically don't stream on med days.
Yeah.
Because it's a long trip up, a long trip back, and by the time it's over, I'm so fucking tired that I just want to sleep.
Exactly. And when you finally have the strength to do whatever you want to do yourself, you're just going to do it on your own time because you don't have the energy to be 100% happy-go-lucky while you're streaming it.
When I'm a mess like that, I don't like to share that part of me. Because, yeah.
Nobody would blame you, realistically. That's why when you weren't on yesterday, I didn't think anything. When you didn't stream yesterday, I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, I was just not.
You probably just had an off day.
I had a very off day yesterday, yeah. That's why.
I was like, it is what it is. And then you joined the Discord, which is, you know, now I have a way to at least contact you when you're not streaming and be like, hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's a good idea.
Don't even have to respond. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Good day, bad day.
Yep, that way friends have a way to contact me. Like, I think that Discord has become invaluable, honestly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright. That's a bunch of quests completed. There's another one back here. What is this one?
Alright, we'll mix one of these up for nighttime.
You know, if they'd give you like liquid instead of pills, you might be able to. That might be easier, honestly.
It might stay down a little better.
Yeah, and even like you're more likely to absorb it even if it doesn't stay down, like as what you know, if it doesn't
Yeah, because
completely.
it's directly into my system. It's just going to go straight into the bloodstream
Exactly.
faster.
And I feel like they should do that for people who have like severe.
Issues keeping anything down?
Yes. It's important. Man, look at the moon. The broken one.
Yeah.
Not the fake replacement, but the broken moon.
Right.
That is beautiful. I think it's so well done.
Yeah, that's the next thing I'm waiting for the doctors to tell me we need to take a look at working on.
Liquid meds?
No.
Or gastro?
Something with my esophagus.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you throw up a lot, you'll destroy it, so.
Well.
Yeah.
Sad story there.
Oh no.
In the last like 8 years, I have gone basically every day of vomiting.
Well, I
At least
mean,
once.
when you have to have dialysis just to remove like most of the toxins from your blood, you know, that shit builds up regardless, and really think that they're doing you a disservice keeping you sick.
Yeah,
Everything else they'd be able to fix if they'd just take care of this thing, but they don't want to.
Well, and like dialysis, the nurse is just a sweetheart. She's always giving me Zolfran when I'm on the machine before I go home.
Yeah.
Like she waits before I go home to give it to me because she knows the time I get the most sick is towards the end of treatment and right after.
Yeah.
Because especially out on the weekends, like going from a Friday to a Monday, where I have the extra day in between.
Yeah.
She knows the extra toxins have built up, so when they pull from me, it's harder on the body.
Yeah.
But yeah, last time they scoped my stomach because I was getting so sick. The surgeon said, "Hey Anthony, you're starting to develop a hole in your esophagus." I was like, "What's that mean?" She goes, "Well, if it gets bad enough, we're gonna have to pull your stomach lining up and replace your esophagus with it."
Gee, thanks.
I was like, "I'm sorry, what? You just gonna pull some of that out?" And they're like, "Yeah.
Yep.
Like we do it all the time."
Yep.
I was like,
Apparently that's like the easiest fix for it.
I was like, "Oh." They're like, "It won't be the same for you." They're like, it'll be different. They're like, "But you're not gonna really notice it. It's just gonna be how like you deal with food and stuff might be a little different or some shit. I don't know." But no, right now the big thing that the doc is really thinking about doing, but it's his last resort kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because it's major surgery, is removing my birth kidney. The one that's dead.
Yeah.
He wants to remove it completely. So I'll have 0 kidneys in my body.
That sounds like a really... Well, it's not doing anything, I guess.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
Probably
I don't
not
pee.
helping.
I haven't urinated in what? I've been on dialysis for 14 years. I haven't at least not peed for 10 years. That's why I've always made the laughing joke and said my dick is useless.
So, do they have like... Do you have like a... What did they call it?
A catheter?
Yeah.
No. Dialysis not only pulls toxins, it pulls fluid out of your body.
Oh my gosh. So you're sitting there like bloated all the time.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that is torture.
So on the weekends, if you ever hear me sound like I'm wheezing,
it's because of the fluid buildup.
It's the fluid buildup, so it sounds like I'm almost drowning on my own body.
Jesus fuck.
Hence why the ICU was such a big thing. Is because I went there when I didn't get that treatment on Friday last week because they were 3 hours late. That means I last dialyzed on a Wednesday. didn't dialyze on a Friday, so that means I went Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I went into the ER. 4 days without treatment of just fluid building up.
Yeah, that's deadly. And that's why your
got
blood
to the-
pressure's so high, because you've got all that fluid
Yep.
torturing
Fluid
you
overload will also increase your blood
by
pressure.
so much. Yes.
But
Holy
that's what
crap.
the doctor was talking about also. He says removing your natural kidney will actually drop your blood pressure some.
Yeah, because your body's not
It's not trying to
dealing
send
with a
blood
dead
to a
organ,
dead organ.
yeah. Holy crap.
But he says it's an extreme, but the only reason why he's considering it is right now, to give you an example, I'm on, let's see here, carvedilol 25 milligrams twice daily, lisinopril 20 milligrams twice daily, nifedipine 30 milligrams twice daily.
Jesus.
I'm on 3 blood pressure pills.
Yeah, that's not good.
Three-
Especially when it's barely keeping your blood pressure in 200 range.
Oh no, when they're all taken correctly and I haven't thrown them up, it'll keep me down in the 140s.
Oh, so almost normal, still a little high.
Yeah, but again, that's perfect scenario, which is what the doctor's talking about. We never have a perfect scenario because I get sick so often I can't guarantee the pills are staying down.
Yeah.
Or the other optimal case, all of the blood pressure pills are dialyzed off. So that's why they gave me a noon time now, because I take my morning pills at 7. So this gives them basically 3 hours to get into my system, into my bloodstream before they start cleaning my blood. So I'll show up with a normal blood pressure and leave as my blood pressure is starting to rise.
Jesus.
Yeah. But they've got a PRN or whatever it's called in the...
As needed, yeah, okay.
In the notes that says, hey,
just
if his
in
blood
case.
pressure gets above 180, give him a clonidine.
Yeah, because that'll drop it quick.
Funny enough. It don't look like it. I had one nurse who was very new, and I don't blame her, but she didn't trust me, which, again, in the newer nurses, they tend not to listen to patients because they're trying to be self-sufficient. So I wasn't mad at her, but it's one of those what'd you learn kind of things. But she gave me a clonidine, and my blood pressure was still going up.
Oh boy.
And I was like, yes, because I'm still awake. I haven't fallen asleep yet. I haven't given my body time to truly like stop reacting to kind of let my blood vessels release a little bit. And she's like, no. She goes, something's not right. She goes, here, you need another clonidine.
Oh no.
Gave me a second one. I was like, okay, we're doing this? I go, you know I'm gonna bottom out, right? No, you won't. Your blood pressure is way too high. There's no way you could bottom out. Okay. She pulls my needles, everything at the end of treatment. Blood pressure's still 190 or so. I go, you want to see something magical? She goes, what's that? Well, when you're done with your treatment and stuff, you got to do a standing blood pressure. So you know what happened then.
Oh no.
I stood
What happens to me?
I stood up and I sat there. Blood pressure cuff started to go off.
And you
She's
hit
like,
the floor.
She goes, Anthony, you feeling okay? I was like,
Nope.
yeah, I feel fine. I didn't tell her anything. I just sat there. My vision was blatantly blurred out. Couldn't see what was happening. Rim started to spit thud.
You warned her.
All of a sudden she's screaming to get another fucking person out there to help me into my chair. Because not only did I fall and broke open.
Ah, shit.
Well, because I only hold for 5 minutes. Most people hold for 10.
Yeah.
But I'm a fat clot. I clot fast.
Yeah.
But the pressure just dropping popped it.
Oh man.
And it's 2 needle access. I don't know if I ever showed you. it's 2 points of access for the port, an arterial needle and a venous needle. So there's 2 holes in my arm
Okay, yeah.
that they stick every day. Like, it's not permanent holes. It's just looks like your arm with areas that they put the needles in.
Yikes.
Okay?
Okay.
Then to give you an idea of the size of the needle, I'm sure you've had piercings.
Yes.
15 gauge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Size of a ballpoint pen. Each hole. The amount of blood that came out in the seconds it took them to get me up. They were so fucking freaked out. Now the dialysis techs that have been there for a while, they're like, it's really not that much blood. They're like, that's normal if somebody breaks open just sitting there and you go to lift up their thing and they haven't clotted yet.
Yeah.
They're like,
With
it just
holes that
looks like
size,
a lot.
yeah.
They're like, when it's on the ground and it's stretching out, it looks like a lot.
Yeah.
They're like, but what happened that he dropped that you didn't catch it?
Well.
She's like, well, I followed the PRN and I gave him clonidine and his blood pressure wasn't fixing, so I gave him a second They go, ooh.
Yeah, never
what?
give a second.
She goes, what? She goes, they're like, it's specific with every patient's different, don't get us wrong. They're like, but with Anthony specifically, his body won't register it on the machine until he stands. So you may have thought you were helping him, but his body had actually already adjusted. The blood pressure cuff didn't. It was almost like faking the blood pressure cuff. It doesn't realize it until he stands.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, they're like, it's not your fault. You didn't know Anthony. They're
Now
like,
you do.
They're like, you went off the premise of any normal patient. Anthony's not normal. They're like, you put Anthony on the blood pressure machine and on the dialysis machine, his blood pressure goes up.
Most people's it's gonna go down, yeah.
Everybody else dropped and they're taking Metadrin to raise their blood pressure. They're literally taking pills to raise their blood pressure.
Yeah, I know what Metadrin is because they prescribed that to me to try to bring my blood pressure up. The problem is it really only brings it up a couple points. And with the way I get migraines, if you lay down, you can stroke out. And I lay down with my migraines because you kind of have to.
Oh, 100%.
So yeah, I can't actually take the Metadrin.
I put the fucking ice thing on my face, the ice mask.
I love that motherfucker. That is one of my favorite things. It sits in the deep freeze in my room for when I need it.
Yep. Close out all the windows with blackout curtains.
Oh yeah.
And then I just put on some soft, like, nature sounds.
Rest.
Turn it on a low volume so it's not, like, in my face.
Oh yeah.
Turn a fan on to imitate, like, a fresh air breeze.
The nicest thing in the world. And it helps a lot more than people realize. Another thing, ironically, that helps migraines is really hot showers, but if you're sitting in the shower with the water hitting your head.
Yeah.
And blow dryers.
I've got a shower stool just for the chance that I start to get dizzy.
Yep, I need one for the same reason. I sit in the shower.
I shower at night, so I shower after I've taken the Xanax, the tizanidine, and then I go into the shower, let that hot water hit my back and relax my muscles even more. And that's kind of where the double negative happens is.
Yeah.
You take the muscle relaxer to release your muscles, but you need the hot water to really do it. But when I do, I can fall asleep so beautifully.
I wouldn't mind chatting with
Yeah.
you. I do. I need someone to check. It's a fair distance.
Are you ready for bed, Boris? He just came out of my room and he's nudging me.
Aww.
You ready for bed, bud? I took my pills. You just saw me take them. Or is that why you're coming and getting me?
That's probably why.
Yeah. I swear to God, he's never been trained in it. He was trained to start up being a support dog. But the trainer we had was
shit.
Kind of garbage and always said we weren't training him and stuff. And we're like, yes we are, we're always practicing with him. And she's like, well, it doesn't look like it. It's like, not every fucking dog does everything instantly, Jesus. But I know this bastard saved my life more than 3 times.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because you know you got sleep apnea, you stop breathing. And you can feel that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up gasping for air, you know something happened.
Yeah.
And one time I think I got too close to the other side.
Yeah.
And all I felt was him headbutt me. Dead asleep, but I got headbutted. Obviously that wakes you up.
Yes.
And when I woke up I was gasping for air. But when he had done it, he had turned me onto my side.
Blessings.
I had apparently fallen onto my back, and he split his nose underneath me and like scooted me onto my side so I could breathe again.
Yeah.
And that's why I said I think he
definitely
spent
has
the day
stage
sleeping because at night
keeps
he's
you
napping, but he's more alert napping.
Yeah.
Because I know one time I straight woke up and he was like, his head was on my face.
Oh.
And I was like, you good, buddy? And he just licked me. I was like, were you just checking to see if there was still air coming out of my nose?
What a good boy.
But now I'm hearing from a lot of researchers and stuff, the mouthpieces that they came out with for sleep apnea patients are actually better than the masks.
Well, that's good to know.
Because one of the biggest things that sleep apnea does, which is what causes all the snoring and stuff,
Yeah.
is your tongue is falling into the back of your throat. So it's like you're choking on your throat, or on your tongue.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. And this mouthpiece is just like a football mouthpiece or whatever, a sporting mouthpiece. But instead, it's a little thicker, and it's got like a pressure plate that's pushing your tongue down. So it's holding your tongue in place.
Yeah.
And I saw one guy who was advertising for it, and his big thing was like, he's like me. Super claustrophobic, can't do the mask thing. And so they developed that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I might just pay for that out of pocket, not even try to charge my insurance for it. Because I could see the insurance being like, well, why don't you sleep apnea mask? It's better for you. Yeah, you just want the fucking $13,000 that comes with that fucking machine.
Yep.
And then they have you have a card on it, and if you don't use it, when they read the card, the insurance is like, oh, I'm not covering it. Bitch, you're the one that forced me to have it.
Fucking hate insurance, dude.
Yeah, Mom fucking just took her mask back. She was like, half the time I fucking forget to turn it on. And in these apartments, you're limited to how many fucking outlets you have.
Yeah, extremely limited.
She's like, I'm sorry, I have to have a fucking fan on in my room. And she has her fucking lamp, which has a USB port built into the lamp.
Yeah.
And that's how she charges her phone, is through that.
That's
She
nice.
charges it through the lamp, but that way she could read her books at night on her phone.
Nice.
I'm just rambling, I'm sorry.
No.
I've stayed up probably 30 minutes longer than I need to just rambling.
It's alright, I do that too.
Well, I do it too to help my meds kick in some.
Yep, it gives you time.
No sense in trying to fucking lay in bed where the images that creep into my brain that cause me horrors are going to fucking just, you know, upset me before I fall asleep.
Right, and for me it's like no sense in going to bed to lay there for 3 hours, to roll over and lay there for 3 hours, and then the sun comes up, the birds start singing, oh shit, oh, I'm fucking awake now. So that was pointless.
Yeah, the thing I was telling you about earlier with the whole fucking with me is there's a phobia that has to deal with like shapes in certain ways. It's like trapophobia or trypophobia or something.
Oh yeah, trypophobia?
Yeah, I have that.
Fuck.
And it's like, those images mind sear. And lately what's been happening is when I go to bed, I'll see like a face, a normal face. I know what the face looks like. I know what it should look like. But if you concentrate too hard on the face starts morphing and starts doing trypophobia stuff.
Oh no.
And that's why I'm like, nowadays I force myself to stay up longer so the Xanax can kick in, which will cause the brain to calm down for me to see normal faces and dream semi-normal.
You want to hear the worst thing for me is that, like, okay, so I have to have something to listen to in the background to fall asleep. So I watch usually a very specific movie that I've trained my brain to go to sleep to, and it hasn't been working. So I'll try, and then it doesn't work. So then I'm up for like 2 extra hours. And then what I end up falling asleep to is some shit like Forensic Files. Yes, it's awful things, right? But that dude's voice is super hypnotic, and I fall asleep every fucking time.
100% the narrator.
That's the narrator for Forensic Files. Perfect for falling asleep. He's talking
like
about really awful. Yes, they're talking about like the most awful shit, but it's just so soothing.
Yeah, I go to sleep. Oh, this murderer did it. I'm like.
And this is how we proved it, and this is exactly how he dismembered and ate his victims. And I'm like, yep, that's good shit right there.
Oh my God.
Right? One of the funniest things. So, since you're from the Midwest, you'll get this. You want to know one of the worst things you can hear come out of a fucking teenage girl's mouth whistle?
Uh-oh.
We're in fucking high school. I was hitting on this fucking girl. Her dad's a farmer and everything, so she grew up as a farmer. And she goes, you know, if you ever slighted me, I could kill you and nobody would find you. And I stopped. I go, excuse me?
Nothing.
I was like, wait.
That's fucking terrifying because it's true.
I go, explain. I was like, I'm not going to report you. I was like, just explain, because honestly, being a farm girl and you saying something like that, that makes me think it has something to do specifically with the farming industry. And now I'm intrigued.
Oh,
well, it does have to do with the farming industry.
Yep, pigs in the back 9.
Yep. Apparently pigs, all they need is the scent of blood, and they will eat everything except for your teeth.
Yeah, they can digest everything but the hair and teeth. So you shave the head and you pull the teeth and you bury them on the back 9.
Yep.
Feed everything else to the pigs.
No, she went more detailed with that.
Whoa.
She said you just fucking put the teeth into a mortar and pestle and put it into the ground.
Well, it's good fertilizer.
With the fertilizer, exactly.
Yeah.
Turn it basically into bone meal, and then
it's calcium. Yeah, fantastic fertilizer.
Yeah, she told me that. I just looked at her.
Oh God.
I was like, oh.
That's kind of horrifying.
Yeah, I was like, newfound horror, but slightly intrigued.
Yeah, you know, I
stopped chasing her right after that.
Right. I know these things, but like I couldn't ever imagine actually doing that to somebody, except for like if they hurt my kids. I could probably do that.
Oh, that's my favorite thing. Like, there was this one big famous clip that went out there. Like, could you kill somebody if your children were in danger? And all these moms were like, oh no, I couldn't do that.
In a fucking minute. Gut them motherfuckers.
Like, maybe. And then there's like fucking all the people in the comments are like, without a fucking second blink.
In a fucking second. Like, okay, so
they're like, I would go to prison to protect my child.
I have a 21-year-old daughter. When she was 19, she was pregnant and her boyfriend was hitting her.
Nope. Nah.
I walked in there with my blowgun because it was the first weapon I grabbed, and I started beating him with it. And he was like, "Oh God, she just beat me with a freaking blowgun, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "You're lucky I didn't grab the sword. You're lucky that one was farther away because you'd be dead right now. My intention was to cave your fucking skull in, you sorry bastard." Yes, I would absolutely murder for my children.
Yeah, that's one thing that always fucking bothers me.
People who have qualms about it.
You have to second guess it. It's like,
if you've done the awful thing and I didn't find out till way later and we're already dealing with this and we're already, okay, I'll deal with prosecution. That's good enough for me. But if I catch you hurting my kid, I'm going to kill you.
Well, that's like the recent stories you hear about it.
No.
Family friend Dad came walking in, heard noises, was like, what the fuck? Opened the door. Family friend who was like 19 or 20 was sexually assaulting his 17-year-old kid.
Dead. Fucking
So
dead.
So it's two guys. So basically he's being anally raped. And oh sorry, you shouldn't. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said that word. Yeah, no, the dad beat the kid and just kept beating him and just kept beating him until the victim, mind you, the victim, his son, looked at him and said, Dad, please stop. I don't want you to go to prison.
Yeah,
And
okay,
his
that
dad
would stop me.
stopped.
That would stop me. But
His
I
dad
would.
stopped,
Yep.
shaking, hands completely covered in blood. The dude's face was basically rearranged. And the dad
Justified.
stopped, shaking, you know, to death, held his son on speakerphone while he called 911.
Absolutely justified.
And he said, hey, I'm pretty sure basically is the bones were showing in his hands because he beat the kid so bad. He's like, but he explained his situation. The cops came, put him in handcuffs, not for that he was in trouble, more so, you know,
Formality.
it was an assault, formality for the safety of them. Hey, let's just put your hands away for now. And they got the kid to the hospital, handcuffed to the gurney, of course.
Yeah.
And treated, and then instantly taken to jail. The dad had to basically give his side of the story, what happened. His son gave his side, and they basically said, okay, we're gonna let you go. Don't leave town though.
Just in case.
For questioning stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went to court, and that dad saw nothing.
Good.
It was 100% justified.
I feel like if I walked into somebody assaulting my child, that's exactly what I would do. Because
I would beat him
that
to death
is what I
until,
did.
like you said, until the kid plead.
Yeah. It was literally the reason I stopped beating on him with that freaking weapon was my daughter told me to stop. So I did.
Yeah, she didn't want you to go to jail. She's
Exactly.
like,
That's exactly what she said. You know, I just don't want you getting locked up.
She knows your health condition, and yeah, she knows your health condition. She knows it ain't gonna be any better for you there than out here with your kids. And she's like, Mom, just stop. He's not worth it. Yep.
And then I made him pack his shit and leave. Then she wanted him to come back later, like after after all that. And then after the baby was born, we got rid of him permanently because, like, she was brand new. And she ended up, like, he was watching her. She had fingerprint bruises on her mouth.
Baby?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah. She showed me the baby's face, and I'm like, okay, we're taking pictures, and now we're kicking him out. Needed pictures for evidence as to why. Yeah, needed pictures as to evidence for the why. You know, if he tried to sue her for any, like, custody or whatever. And, you know, she had pretty much full custody of the baby for the first year, and then he took it to court, and I was like, well, at least now she can say when he's hurting her.
Yep.
But she ended up
not to mention she was being beaten while she was pregnant with him.
Yep. And then earlier this year or late last year, she ended up with a nasty, like a freaking second, nearly third degree burn on her bottom.
Yeah.
And so, like, there was, like, talk of potentially pressing charges and all that, but, you know, they didn't, and it's frustrating because we did everything we were supposed to do, she did everything she was supposed to do, and they never did anything with it.
Jesus.
And I'm like, you guys really fucking suck. Like, this baby went through hell.
Yeah.
And Whitland, just for the record, I was born and raised in the Midwest.
Oh, you were?
Okay.
And you just admitted that publicly?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're supposed to keep that hidden.
Oh, well, no, I'm a Pacific person now.
Oh, Pacific. I don't know if I like you. No,
Pacific. So, like, California or Oregon or Washington?
Oregon.
Okay,
Nice.
you're safe. You're safe.
Nice.
You said California, I was gonna throw something at you.
Hey, dude, I used to live in California. Ain't nothing wrong with California.
I was stationed there.
Nice.
My ex-fiance's from Washington, so
My
that's why I was curious.
my dad
He
was
went there.
once stationed at 29 Palms.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Dad didn't get lucky with his where he got stationed. He got stationed in some weird ass places.
My dad got 29 Palms and Virginia Beach before they ended up honorable medical discharge.
Medically honorable medical discharge. Yep.
Yeah. In other words, his brain said, "We're gonna die."
Yeah.
And then he spent the rest of his life trying to function with a brain that didn't want to. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And he didn't even see a day of combat before his brain said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Oh Jesus. I
Um,
can't remember. You guys can correct me. North or South Korea? Which one are we at? Which one is not at the enemy?
South.
Okay, that's where Dad was stationed. Was South
Yikes.
Korea.
Yikes.
That's why I had to make sure I didn't say the wrong place.
Yeah, both are yikes, but like I don't ever want to be that close to North Korea.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, he said it was a great time. It was probably one of the best times he had.
So
in the
fucking
army.
scary. My dad was
But
in the
that's 'cause
Navy.
that's because they spent all their time doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Nah, my dad said that Navy is an acronym for Never Again Volunteer Yourself.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
But he was awesome. My dad was the coolest person I ever knew, but he was a fucking mess, and I still have a lot of resentment because
of him not taking the VA help. Yeah.
yes, exactly it. Because if he'd have filed for the VA disability, because mental illness disability is a automatic 100%.
100% disability. Yep.
And I mean, that would have been right now, that 100% is $4,000 a month. That would have been in the 90s, $1,000 to $2,000 a month. That would have been us not ever going without.
Yeah, that's full blown Cushing in the 90s.
And he wouldn't do it. Do you know I only found out about that last month?
Oh,
that he could have gotten all that, and we sat there starving, sometimes on the verge of homelessness, because he didn't think he deserved that money. He didn't think he deserved that health care, so he just sat there and died.
Yep, there are people that sadly they don't believe they earned it.
And
they
I
believe
just
that's for war veterans.
Want to go back in time and punch him in the face.
Right.
Be like, look what you're doing to yourself and to your kids. You can do better. You are better. Do better.
I'm surprised he didn't get state benefits at least.
No, he refused them. He refused them until
he was stubborn as a fucking mule then.
Yeah. He didn't. It was a I haven't earned that. It's not for me. And then he got with my sister's mother, and she's like, yeah. Nope, we're getting food stamps. Even that though was barely anything, you know. Like we were still eating nothing but beans half the month, but we weren't like starving.
Yeah.
It was awful though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, but it taught me a valuable lesson, and that's if there are programs out there that you qualify for, fucking get them. Freaking accept that shit, because my kids deserve to not go without. I deserved to not go without.
Yeah, see, my mom gets mad at me for that.
For refusing to accept the help?
Accept not food stamps, like food banks and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you know, those are for people who don't have enough. Do it.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Yeah? You're also like me? Too stubborn to do that?
I'm very stubborn.
Yeah, well, see, here, let me tell you something, okay? I want to tell you something that might help a little bit, okay? I'm going to tell you something really fucking important, all right? First of all, those programs. No, I know. I know, and I'm not saying this to argue with you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you a little bit of a different perspective, maybe, than what you give yourself, okay?
Right. I feel you.
Those programs exist for everyone who doesn't have enough.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
found that out later on. I thought it
right.
was more for people
Oh.
that were super
No, no,
in
no, no,
need.
no. If you don't have enough, they're there for you then. You
Yeah,
are absolutely justified in walking in that door and saying, "Excuse me, hi, can I get help? Because I think I need help." There
yeah.
is nothing noble about starving to death over accepting help that you absolutely have every right to, and as a human being in your community, you deserve it just as much as the next person.
Right, that's what my grandma said. Cause she when she found out that I was refusing it, she's like, Anthony, I literally work for a food bank.
There's
There
no
are
shame
people
in it.
way better off than you that come here because they still need help.
Yeah. There's no shame in accepting the help. There's no uh well, it's just me and I'm going to be okay even if all I've got to eat for the next week is a couple packets of fucking ramen.
Right.
That's not good enough.
Yeah.
You're not
My
doing
biggest
yourself or anyone else any favors by not taking the help.
yeah,
You
my biggest
deserve it.
thing that my biggest thing that annoys mom, and I understand why she's annoyed, but like she has to look at it from my perspective too.
Yeah.
Is a lot of the stuff that they provide,
It's
I
not
can't have.
right. It's not going to help you specifically because of your circumstances.
Like the bottles of or the cans of diced tomatoes. That's pure potassium.
You
I
can't
have
have
it.
that.
And if it's canned, it's sodium.
And you can't have that.
Yeah, because I don't urinate, so
yeah.
More sodium means more
retention. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
but, like,
yeah.
their breads and stuff I can do, their milks. Personally in Iowa, I've swayed away from going to the weekly food bank. I go to the monthly one.
Better stuff.
Well,
more specific, they give meat sometimes.
Real meat is what I'm gonna say. The reason I say real, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with ground turkey. I just personally don't like it.
I don't like turkey at all.
And then the other thing is, I didn't grow up as in a hunting family. Because by the time we really got to the point where hunting would have been useful to us, Dad had become disabled.
Yeah.
So I didn't grow up eating venison.
Yuck.
And that's what the food bank seems to give us all the fucking time.
Yeah, they've got a lot of that. But there's one in Burlington that has buffalo sometimes. The bison burgers. Oh my god. Fuck. That is like my favorite shit. But you're not wrong. There's a lot. I mean, like there's stuff that I can't eat that comes from the food pantries, but my kids can, thank goodness. So it's not a loss.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's kind of where Mom comes in with some of the things. She'll take them.
I feel like I wonder, you have a really hard time with the like not getting enough protein and you get sick a lot. Like I know they're expensive, but like protein shakes, can you have those?
No.
Because of the potential of potassium and niacin being too much in there?
Not so much that. Most protein shakes require milk. Milk is phosphorus.
Yeah.
That's why they do bars instead.
Well, see, for me, I can't really have milk, so I use oat milk instead. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if that would be an option for you.
That's actually the healthiest option, is if I were to drink like almond milk.
Yeah, nut milks are probably, or oat is probably, yeah. Because I was thinking about that when you were saying you were having a really hard time. And you would need like plant-based protein instead of whey protein, right? Because whey comes from milk.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
That's something you might want to discuss with your doctor, because if you can have that, like, maybe I can put together a fund, like to help get you all like protein and stuff to help with your strength when you can't eat and keep food down.
Yeah, I know my mom's she talked with the dietitian last time, and they're like, now this is gonna sound odd because we tell you not to use peanut butter because it's phosphorus.
Right.
but they're like, peanut butter is also one of the highest protein intakes you can get.
Yeah.
They're like, so as long as he takes his binder that binds the phosphorus, give him peanut butter toast every morning.
Yeah.
For a healthy dose of protein if you're
Right.
not up to cooking like eggs and bacon.
Yeah.
But now that she's retired, she doesn't mind that much anymore because she fucking loves eggs. She loves bacon. Like, she has no problem.
But I
And she's
mean,
got the free time to cook.
I worry
It ain't
about
like
the
when she was
bacon
going to
for
the
you with all
factory.
the sodium, right?
Yeah, I only take 2 slices.
Fair enough.
It ain't like when I was growing up in high school and I'd make a whole fucking pound of bacon for myself.
Fair enough.
My buddy used to fucking laugh his ass off because he'd come in and I'd take the bacon strips and cut them in half.
Yeah.
So they were just smaller strips so I could put more into a skillet.
Yep, I do that
And,
too. And I make
and I'd,
sandwiches with them and tomatoes. Ooh.
oh, see, and I just put them on peanut butter toast and bacon.
What?
Yeah, you never had that?
No.
Oh my god. Oh. You gotta try it.
I don't like peanut butter.
Oh god.
I don't like peanut butter at all, like at all.
No,
At
that
all.
makes sense.
But I like
So,
making bacon and tomato sandwiches.
yeah, like a BLT.
Yeah, but without the lettuce.
Yeah, I just call my mom always laughs because we call it a bacon PB toast, basically. It's like they'd have BLTs and I'd literally have just the bacon with the toast and use peanut butter instead of lettuce and tomato.
Nice.
And my dad would always laugh. He's like, I don't even care. You're getting double protein, whatever.
Nice.
And it's not like I'm eating 6 sandwiches to get all that sodium. I only eat one. Because that's a lot of sodium even for a normal person.
Yeah.
But, alrighty. Well, my pills are finally full bore kicking in.
Awesome.
My vision's starting to get blurry.
Well, then you need to go get some rest.
I was say, probably should get to the bed before I just fucking pass out in the living room.
Yeah, it's not good to sleep at your computer.
No. I'm more afraid is stand up and just drop.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's nighttime meds, so you took the blood pressure pills with the Xanax and tizanidine.
Yeah.
And then if I can't fall asleep, then I hit it with a final dose to put the foot in the fucking stone. And that is, I hit yourself with the good old Benadryl.
They give me that in the IV, 50 milligrams, when they do my infusions. I sleep the whole thing.
Yep.
When they don't hit the wrong vein or blow something up.
Yeah, right. No
Good
shit.
fucking. Thanks for hitting that nerve in the arm that made it feel like I was having a heart attack. That's awesome. But yeah.
Alrighty. I will see you tomorrow if you're feeling good.
Alrighty. It'll probably be afternoon, but you won't be around till afternoon anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably get home, and depending how I feel, I may nap right off the bat, or I may try to stay on for a little bit and do some stuff.
Yeah, I see you tomorrow.
Hey,
I'm
I'll see you
assuming I'll
tomorrow.
see you in the evening.
Yes, I gotta work. As a matter of fact, I gotta go to work in 5 hours.
Oh,
so
Jesus,
I'll
you need to
probably
go to
be
sleep
getting off
too. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too, so I don't sleep till 5 in the afternoon. Fuck.
Another 10-hour day.
Oh, damn, and it's gonna be hot too. Ugh.
Yeah. Alright, well, everybody, good luck on your sleep. I hope everybody gets good sleep.
You
Thanks,
too.
right back at you.
Alrighty. Good night, guys.
Good night. And to you, all of those who stuck around and watched this